Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to Sotheby's for a new world record. For Mark Rothko, Patty Wong at $77,500,000. Sold to you. Thank you very much indeed. It's paddle number 9. Thank you, Patty. At £7,500,000. Anybody else? £7,500,000. 4,600,000, 4,700,000 now. At 4,700,000, 4,800,000. One of the star lots of this evening's sale, Alberto Giacometti's René, a powerful and audacious sculpture. I'll take 68 now from Hong Kong. And selling for $68 million. The moment we've all been waiting for, Banksy, Love Is in the Bin, for a new world record. Sold to you. So,
I love Banksy's art. It's so iconic, impactful, tongue-in-cheek, mischievous. I love its subversiveness. Images of authority figures, stuff in the news, everyday life. It upends what's considered respectful. Banksy's work appeared when I was just getting into art, and they were the best things I'd seen. Taking what were street pieces, stenciled to the side of a pub, under a bridge, a mural sprayed on the wall of one of England's cities. These artworks combine two things I love: naughtiness and comedy. I've enjoyed them for a long time, and now it's time to let somebody else enjoy them. And who wouldn't want a set of Banksys on their wall?
Hello and welcome to Sotheby's in London. Today I'm going to be exploring highlights from two very exciting auctions coming up on March 2nd. The first, the Modern and Contemporary Evening Auction, features a number of works by some of the founding fathers of modern art, names such as Monet, Picasso and Magritte, as well as some of the most influential artists of the 20th century, including Fontana and Hockney. And then there's the Now Evening Auction on March the 2nd, featuring new artists alongside established names, including key works by Banksy, as well as a very exciting group of younger female artists, including Rachel Jones and Shara Hughes. But let's start with modern and contemporary, and what is one of my favourite paintings here, a true masterpiece by the great Belgian surrealist René Magritte. And to help me explore this absolutely luminous painting is Thomas Boyd Bowman. Hello.
Hello.
It's such a fabulous painting, and there's obviously a kind of wonderful paradox at the heart of it. What is going on here?
Well, Magritte has turned everything upside down. We've got a vision of the sky during the day in the upper half, and beneath a nocturnal scene lit only by electric light.
And in terms of the provenance of it, 'cause it's a familiar image, but it's got quite an interesting provenance, doesn't it?
It does. It was actually painted for the present owner. Anne-Marie Crewe was the daughter of one of Magritte's most important collectors and supporters, and this painting was done for her, really.
Clearly there have been many different iterations of it. What do we know about this particular one, given that the person it was painted for is still alive?
Well, the idea, this central paradox of the day-night sky composition was first explored by Magritte in the early 1930s. There's this amazing gouache called Poison, where we've got the night sky picked out with stars and the moon beneath the townscape, and then daylight above. But it's not until 1949 that he actually works the idea up into a full oil painting. But for the next 2 decades, he uses and reimagines the scene again and again until we get to this version in 1961, one of the largest, most immersive compositions painted for the daughter of one of his great patrons.
It's really interesting you say it's one of the largest. I wonder what difference the size of it makes to the experience we have of it.
Well, I think it makes it truly cinematic. I think the idea that you stand in front of it and you get absorbed into the different textures of the light and the dark, but also start to see the subtle differences between the qualities of light. Endemic in it is the idea of electric light, daylight, nature versus the human world. But I think it's a fundamental image that we all relate to as we come in and our breath is drawn, and we recognise a sense of awe at the simple qualities of light.
Magritte himself was clearly fascinated by the ideas in it. I know it's kind of an odd question to ask, but in a sense, what do you think he was grasping for? Why was he so fascinated by this idea?
Well, I think Magritte always tried to grasp for the fundamental in perception, and the idea of what is and what isn't, what we know and what we can't know. And by placing things in paradox or in contrast to one another, we draw out what it is that we think we know and why we know it. And here we've got a sense that we understand that the bottom half is lit by the lamplight, and the day sky must be illuminated by the sun. But how can they coexist in the same image? And only really Magritte can make this in such an elegant and beautiful way.
You never tire of just looking at the paradox, do you?
Not at all, no.
Thomas, thank you so much. Now, a number of works from this sale are currently in New York, including two artists who need no introduction, Claude Monet and Pablo Picasso. And we can cross over now to Simon Shaw in New York to tell us more.
Thank you, Samira. The late 1930s is arguably the strongest single moment in Picasso's extraordinary career. This is a time when he moves from the intimate, domestic imagery of his happy years with Marie-Thérèse Walter in the early 1930s into an art that's much more engaged, an expressionism which is talking about the Spanish Civil War and the gathering storm clouds of the Second World War. His cipher for the anxiety and terror of the war is Dora Maar, his new lover of the late 1930s. This is Picasso at a moment of transition. We can see in the blonde hair on the left, he's still very much thinking of Marie-Thérèse Walter, the mother of his child Maya. But this profile, with its distortions and with these eyes viewed simultaneously from two different positions, is unmistakable as Dora Maar. Picasso turned to black and white at various moments throughout his long career, and he did it, he said, because it enabled him to think about form in a new way without being distracted by the color. But I think in this case also, it adds an element of great drama to the presentation. It's a very graphic, sculptural picture that evokes the black and white coloration of his great masterpiece of 1937, Guernica. Now, the other great titan of 20th century painting alongside Pablo Picasso is, of course, Claude Monet. And the final years of Monet's career were devoted to one subject only, which was the incredible garden that he had created at his home at Giverny, outside Paris. This late great suite of works is the link between Impressionism and abstraction. In these great works, here's an example from 1914 to 17, Monet eschews the architecture of composition and focuses instead on an all-over treatment of the canvas, which is all about gesture. Look at these richly worked brushstrokes, capturing the moment, the air above the water, the surface of the water, and the depth beneath. It's extraordinary to think that such works were painted during the First World War, and in actual fact, the big guns of the Western Front were able to be heard from Monet's garden at Giverny as he painted a picture like this. This is a work, I think, which really encapsulates the triumph of Monet's journey and the final part of his career, which changed painting forever. Back to you in London, Samira.
Thank you, Simon. Well, here in London, we have 5 more extraordinary works by Claude Monet. And to explore them, I'm joined again by Thomas Boyd Bowman. These are all from quite a pivotal point in his career, aren't they? What can you tell us?
Well, they all date really from the 1880s and 1890s, and in particular the 1890s, the years when he breaks away from the developments of Impressionism and into post-Impressionism. But it's really in the 1890s, through the series pictures, such as the grain stacks and indeed actually images of debacle, such as this work here, where the effect of light is explored to the greatest extent. And in here, it's not just how light forms the parts of the landscape, but the atmosphere itself. We can feel the chill of this deep winter day, but brilliantly illuminated by the sun.
Well, let's go from a winter day to flowers in full bloom, these chrysanthemums. Am I right in thinking that there was a sense of influence of Japanese art?
Well, absolutely. I mean, Japonisme was all the rage in France at the time, and Monet collected Japanese prints. He had a collection of amazing images that had come over from Japan, and they had a profound impact on French artists and artists actually throughout Europe. In particular, it was their breaking down of traditional forms of perspective and representation. But here we have Monet looking at some of the favourite flowers in his garden in an extraordinary way, in a really, really radical manner. By breaking down the traditional horizon line that you might have in a landscape picture, or by presenting a set of prearranged items in a still life, he's doing away with the traditional genre picture entirely and creating something new. This is painted in 1897. It's the same year that he starts developing the water lilies as his final triumphant theme that actually occupied the rest of his entire life for the next 2 decades. And in this amazing bloom of colour, we have the first glimpses of his journey towards abstraction.
Exciting. Thomas, thank you so much. We go now with our next group of works from idyllic descriptions of rural France to a very different world, the dramatic upheavals of post-war Italy. And to tell us more, I'm joined by Emma Baker. Hi, Emma.
Hi.
And these are amazing works by an important group of Italian modernists at a time when Italy is in a very difficult place. And of course, they're using different materials and forms, but is there something that we can see they have in common?
Yeah, absolutely. I think what's special about these artists is how they reacted to the trauma of the Second World War. For Burri, he was a surgeon during the war, and it was something that he gave up completely when, after the war, he was a prisoner of war in the US. But following the Second World War, he totally gave up medicine, focused solely on creating works of art and using really, really, really simple materials like wood, just sort of your elemental paints, black and red, white, very monochromatic. And for him, it was about regenerating and sort of looking back, but also looking forward and trying to find a way through the trauma whilst acknowledging it.
So the materials that he uses, how did he come to choose them and what was he trying to achieve with them?
Following the Second World War, I think Burri was really looking to try and find a new avenue for expression in artistic creation and painting. So rather than sort of the modernists of the pre-war era that were using oil on canvas, he was using sort of everyday materials that speak to our lives, that we recognize, and that he doesn't manipulate and he doesn't impart his own gesture upon. So it's as though these materials and these very sort of humble materials speak for themselves.
Emma, to what extent could you say that Burri is the father of arte povera?
Absolutely, yeah. So he really is considered sort of the godfather of that whole movement of the 1960s. And I think it was because he was using and elevating these sort of poor materials, the povera materials that sort of are related in the name, that really he was picked upon by the next generation of artists in the later 1960s, and they started to embrace his way of approaching materiality in their own work. So he is the forefather of arte povera, definitely.
There's a sense of artists trying to do new things in post-war Italy. If we look at this Fontana, he was really interested in pushing at the dimensions of art, wasn't he?
Totally. I think you see the dialogue between both of them. So where Burri was really sort of taking the trauma of the Second World War and injecting it with this new formalism and new materials, Fontana was looking to this completely new dimension in the world of art and looking towards sort of space and mixing of art and science. He did this manifesto in 1946, literally just after the war, which was a spatialist manifesto, and he was all about looking to a sort of a contemplation and an expression of nothingness. And you can sort of see that in this form here, which is very planetary, very cosmological. But the way that it's cleft in two is like he's trying to sort of disrupt that homogeneity. And that's definitely picked up on between these works, the central rip in this Burri picture and the schism in this sculpture by Fontana, which is also what he was doing in his paintings. So if we look at the work over here, which is an iconic Fontana canvas from the mid-1960s, you can see him using the same sort of dialogue, the same sort of cleaving of the canvas, picture plane, to intimate at a fourth dimension, the sort of space-time of the art world, which is why he's so innovative, really.
Emma, thank you so much. There is one other post-war Italian work in this sale, and that's a canvas by Domenico Gnoli. And here to talk about it is Hayley Stoddard. Hi, Hayley.
Hi, Samira.
This is quite different from the other Italian works we've been looking at. What was Gnoli doing that was so different from his contemporaries? I mean, this is a piece of cake, isn't it?
It is indeed. This painting is entitled La Tranche, or The Slice, from 1965. And Gnoli's approach is very different from his Arte Povera contemporaries, such as Fontana, Castellani, and Burri. Rather than focus on pure abstraction, Gnoli was very interested in analytical, documentary, still life painting. And here we see Gnoli's wonderful attention to detail, particularly in the piping on top of the cake and in this delicate lace tablecloth, which acts as a ground for the composition.
Well, there's almost a kind of glittery sense of glamour about it. Is it a kind of comment on consumerism in the way that his American contemporaries in pop art were?
I think Gnoli's conceptual approach is actually quite different from his pop art contemporaries. This work does depict a slice of cake, so we think of Wayne Thiebaud and his incredible compositions of cakes and pastries and confectionery in the United States in the 1960s. But I think Gnoli's approach, you don't see the same sense of cynicism and irony in Gnoli's work as you see in Warhol's soup cans or Lichtenstein's comic strip paintings. I think Lichtenstein and Warhol were trying to make a critique on mass consumerism, but rather Gnoli's approach is much more meditative and philosophical. He was much more interested in really depicting the inherent beauty of objects rather than making a commentary on social values.
Now, from post-war Italy, we move on a decade or so to an American abstract painter known for her powerful visions of the world. This is such a monumental work, isn't it, by Frankenthaler, and it's a colour-filled painting, is that right?
It is absolutely a colour-filled painting. This work is entitled Tournament from 1977 and is a brilliant example of Frankenthaler's mature practice and her investigation into abstraction. So her colour-filled painting builds upon her predecessors, such as Mark Rothko and Barnett Newman. She's using a very innovative technique of soak staining, and this work in particular is such a large-scale example. It measures over 2.5 meters high, and it really engulfs the viewer in chromatic splendor. And we see these wonderful colors of electric yellow and blue collide. It's a really wonderful example from the late 1970s.
I love your phrase, chromatic splendor, and I wonder, given the scale of it, what insights you could offer about her technique and the effect it has.
Absolutely. I briefly mentioned her soak staining technique, which she began working with in the early 1950s. She would pour thinned down oil paints, or later acrylic paints, onto unstretched, unprimed canvases, which would sit flat on her studio floor. Or the paint would permeate the canvas weave, and in that sense, the canvas really becomes part of her media. Her work completely marked a departure point from that of Jackson Pollock, who was looking to build a very worked up, textured surface, whereas Frankenthaler's surface in comparison is very flat and one-dimensional. So she's looking to imbue on the surface of the canvas a sense of monumentality and purity through the use of color and the canvas weave.
Now, there are comparisons made between Frankenthaler and Monet, including in a kind of current show in London at the Dulwich Picture Gallery. Is that a good comparison, and if so, why?
I think it's a lovely comparison between Monet and Frankenthaler. Currently at the Dulwich Picture Gallery, there is presented side by side one of Monet's water lilies and one of Frankenthaler's canvases from the same period that Tournament was executed, the late 1970s. And you really see both of these artists, even though they were working 1 century apart, they're both really exploring the possibilities of color and the way color moves on the surface of the canvas.
Thank you. From Frankenthaler's brooding but luminous image to an altogether more exuberant painting, and one that's one of the real highlights here, I think, A Landscape by David Hockney. Well, joining me here to talk about this absolutely wonderful image is Tom Edison. Tom, this is Hockney surveying obviously a much loved landscape. And this is presumably a work back in the UK after his major move back from California, isn't it?
It is. So we're standing in front of this glorious Edenic landscape, this green and pleasant land that's Hockney's Garraby Hill. And he first did it in 1998. And he was living in California at the time, but he actually came back to Yorkshire, both because his mother was quite ill and a dear friend, Jonathan Silver, was suffering from cancer at the time. So he'd come back from LA to Yorkshire, and really the first time in about 30 years he'd been in the UK for a long period. And when he was back, he was making a journey every couple of days from his mother's house in Bridlington in East Yorkshire across to Saltaire, where Jonathan was recovering. And that journey would take about 60 miles there and 60 miles back. And he had these long meandering drives that actually echoed what he was doing in California.
Oh,
you think about the
canyons,
Pacific
yeah.
Coast Highway, Mulholland Drive and Nichols Canyon, and great paintings of the early 90s. And he'd gone back to California, and he made the painting Garraby Hill whilst back in California as a sort of memory of this great moment and this great homeland of his. And it was a monumental moment for Hockney. That painting is a masterpiece within Hockney's career, and is housed in the Museum of Fine Arts in Boston, and marked a real moment for him in terms of landscape painting.
And Tom, tell me about the other Hockneys that are in this sale.
Yeah, so we're incredibly privileged to be offering 3 other works by Hockney in our sale. The first of which is from 1965, an early painting, a painted landscape, or red or blue landscape. Secondly, we have the first very new painting from 1992, which is really a wonderful small work, which is from a body of work which looks at perspective, composition, and it's quite abstract in feel. And then we have, really excitingly, a work from 2010, Walgate Woods Winter, which is a wonderful, mesmerizing video installation that charts an hour journey through his beloved Yorkshire. This one, the winter scene, he did spring, summer, autumn, and winter. And it's a really captivating work. And I think what we have here are 4 works that not only chart chronologically Hockney's career, but really show his evolution as a master of challenging and changing modes of depiction, and that really mark him as arguably, one of Britain's greatest ever painters.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Tom.
My pleasure.
We move on to the Now evening auction, which brings together a tightly curated selection of works by some of the most sensational artists working right now. And we're going to begin by looking at a group of works which are by artists who are very exciting, very young, all happen to be women. And to take me through them, I'm joined by Marina Ruiz-Colomer. Hello, Marina.
Hi.
This is such an exciting display of works by young artists. Can you give a sense of what is so special about these works?
Absolutely. I think this is a particularly special room because all of the artists here are women. And I feel it's very special to have this group of works because not only it is by women, but it's also by quite young artists. So it's quite exciting to see what they are doing and how they're taking on painting as a genre, which has historically been so gendered and so masculine, and turning it on its head and interpreting it in a different way.
So it's paintings, but in terms of the approaches, the forms, do you see any themes in common?
Some, yes, absolutely. I think there's quite a good sense of self in these paintings and an exploration of what one can say with painting about their identity. So, for example, with this painting by Rachel Jones, it's amazing, the layering of the colors, it's so vibrant, but at the same time, the subject we're seeing here, which at a first glance might look very abstract, is actually a mouth. And what Rachel Jones does so well in her work is this duality between abstraction and figuration. And with the subject of the mouth, what she's doing, she's looking at the inside and the outside of the body. And mouths are this entry point almost to, the identity and the notion of the self. So it is very interesting to see a young artist approach painting in such an original way.
And given that these artists are young, what is it that you'd say makes them so important to watch?
I would say they they've had interesting exhibitions. So Rachel Jones was included in the Hayward show recently, mixing it up. And then someone like Shara Hughes, for example, she has had a fabulous show at the Garden Museum here in London, among many others. And she's got an exciting show coming up later in the year. So I would say institutional representation is quite exciting. But also, she is also looking at this marriage of abstraction and figuration, and she's taking on the subject of flowers and gardens, which again historically have been so gendered and so associated with women and the female. And we might look at this and think of Georgia O'Keeffe, and it's something that almost immediately springs to mind. But you know, again, with Georgia O'Keeffe herself, she thought that our link of her work to the female form was quite reductive, and Shara Hughes herself finds this quite problematic. And she says that her flowers, yes, they stand in for people, for figures, but some are her flowers or her trees. They are female, some of them are males, and some of them are genderless. So I think it's, again, quite a fresh approach to looking at this notion that in the canon of painting has been very connected to women, and doing it in a very different and new way, while at the same time technically the painting is beautiful and amazing.
Absolutely. Marina, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Next, we have a captivating work by Hurvin Anderson, and it's a painting that's packed with art historical references, as well as referring to Britain's very recent past. And once again, I'm joined by Tom Edison to talk about it. It is such a remarkable image, isn't it? Tell us a bit about the artist's background and the kind of influences that are at work in this piece.
Well, I think first and foremost, you know, this is a really beautiful, glorious painting, and I think what strikes one immediately is the painterly dexterity in which Anderson, arguably one of Britain's most celebrated painters in Britain today, has attacked this canvas. You have this wonderful array of washes and translucent glazes, flicks of oranges and pinks to make up this sort of lush vegetation. Ostensibly, this is a beautiful Quotidian lake scene. It has this sort of serene air, but there's a sort of silence about it. And whilst it's not deafening, there's a certain hum of disquieting nature I find about it. And that's so evocative of what Anderson does in his paintings. His works are about memory and place and longing of history. Anderson is a native of Birmingham. He was a second generation from the Windrush generation. And this is a painting from 2006, Lower Lake 3, and was actually painted when he'd just come back from residency in Trinidad. And it's looking back at the lake in Handsworth Park in Birmingham, where he grew up. So it creates this sense of memory of his childhood in this sort of old Victorian park. And much of Anderson's work is from his history, from growing up, and the nature of which migrants have come to Britain post-war. A lot of those scenes are leisure scenes in these parks. You look at the ball watching series, you have these Quotidian, beautiful sort of leisure scenes, evocative of really the great 19th century painters like Surrealism or Monet. But what Anderson does is sort of subvert that into today's society, or the society that he grew up in, and this sort of colonial history overlooking a lot of those generations.
Tom, thank you so much.
My pleasure.
And now to our final group of works, and another artist whose images engage in a very direct way with the political and social fabric of modern Britain. I'm joined here again by Emma Baker, and we have some really famous Banksy images. I recognise all of them. These three are drawn from the collection of Robbie Williams, aren't they?
Yeah,
What do we have here?
They are. So all three pieces from a Robbie Williams collection, and he, like sort of most of us, loves Banksy for that mixture of comedy and controversy, and you really get that coming across in these three works, which are incredibly famous as motifs, and they all started life as street murals. So this one over here, The Choppers, first appeared in Shoreditch, and this one over here, the Kissing Coppers, appeared outside a pub in Brighton in 2004, and then Girl with Balloon, which is arguably his most iconic or famous motif, first was around on the streets in London around 2002, 2004, underneath Waterloo Bridge.
And in terms of motifs, they are really important ones, aren't they? What do they represent in terms of Banksy's interest?
Sure, definitely these two speak to kind of the protest element of his art. This one, Choppers it's called, is a vandalised oil. So you get this piece which is based on like a pastoral landscape, sort of Claude Lorraine-inspired chocolate box landscape, and over the top he's done his graffiti, Choppers, sort of Vietnam War.
You could actually hear the blades.
You can, you know, it makes you think of Apocalypse Now and all of those sort of war films. But what's great about this is that it was created around 2000, the mid-2000s, you know, when it was very contentious. There was a lot of anti-Iraq war protesting. Banksy was very vociferous during the march in 2003. So that actually does play a massive part in the imagery he's sort of making. You know, it's poppy, it's very funny, but there's also an undercurrent of protest and sort of sticking up for the marginalised. And
what about this one in terms of motif? You said Brighton is where it was originally.
Yes, yeah. It's like perfect. It became like an icon in Brighton when it was done. 2004 was quite a pertinent year. So in 2003, the Sexual Offences Act finally got passed in its entirety, which meant that no longer could gay sexuality be penalised in the criminal code. So very pertinent, and Banksy did this in 2004 outside a pub in Brighton, and it did really become an icon. And it's, again, Banksy sort of looking at sort of the establishment. He's very an anti-establishment figure, and sort of ridiculing those sort of pillars of authority.
And the motif in this one?
And the Girl with Balloon, so again, this is a very famous motif. People would recognise it from the shredding that happened here at Sotheby's. More recently, it came back to our sale room, and this is, yeah, it's his sort of signature kind of calling card. It's the image that you see people have had tattoos of. You see it sort of like in various posters of various fake versions, but for him, it sort of means like a loss of innocence, I think. The balloon slipping away from the child is that sort of innocence lost. And he always uses it in a way that disrupts that image and sort of takes away sort of the saccharine quality. So on here you get this real sense of grittiness, this real street aesthetic, which for me directly relates back to what it originally was on the walls just underneath Waterloo Bridge.
I mean, you talked about the importance of the fact that, you know, many of his works started as street art, but there are works that are painted as paintings. I wonder how important the origins of each work is to Banksy.
I think really important. I think for Banksy, he always creates the street original and then creates a work of art from that. So there's this real dialogue between the two pieces. And the street murals exist as murals in their own right. You know, they're street art, they're for everyone to see, whereas these works are his sort of studio production, and it's what people collect and what sort of, you know, as an owner of a work by Banksy, this is what you would sort of look to acquire. And there's always that dual dialogue, you know, with the mural in Brighton, and you get the painting and the mural on the South Bank and the painting, and same here. And I think the best works really were always street pieces first.
Emma, thank you.
Thank you.
You know, it's been a real privilege to share with you some of the highlights of these two sales, featuring many of the greats and some of the most exciting contemporary artists working today. And if you're in London, you can come and see all of the works for the sales at Sotheby's New Bond Street Galleries from the 22nd of February. Do come if you can, and you can watch the auctions live on the evening of March the 2nd. From me, though, thank you for watching.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to Sotheby's. Whether you are joining us here in our London sales room, who are just gathering and sitting down for the sale, or tuning in from across the globe. My name is Oliver Barker, and I will be your auctioneer for the first of our two marquee sales today, the London debut of the Now Evening Auction, a sale dedicated to bringing together some of the most important artists of the 21st century. As many of you will know, the first iteration of this newly conceived sale took place in New York last November, where it was met with great enthusiasm. And now we bring this new format across the pond to London, where we will be presenting some of the biggest names of today, including trailblazers David Hockney, Elizabeth Peyton and George Condo, alongside cutting-edge sensations such as Rachel Jones, Shara Hughes and Flora Yukhnovich. To my right, you will see Shara Hughes' Naked Lady, one of the finest examples of the artist's large-scale canvases coming from a prominent American collection. And today we'll also be offering two classic works by Banksy, appearing at auction for the very first time from the collection of music legend Robbie Williams. Once our sale has concluded, I will then be passing the baton to my colleague Helen Newman, who will lead us through the modern and contemporary evening auction, led of course by René Magritte's magnificent L'Empire des Lumières from 1961, which, as some of you may have seen, has transformed the facade of our building here in New Bond Street in London this week. All of that, of course, to come, but first, some housekeeping notes. As your auctioneer, I may open the bidding on any lot by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. I may further bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot. As of the 28th of February 2022, please note the Sotheby's buyer's premium payable on each lot for all categories, excluding wine, is as follows. 25% of the hammer price up to and including £700,000, 20% of the amounts in excess of £700,000 up to and including £3,500,000, and 13.9% of any amount in excess of £3.5 million. For those of you who are intending to bid, please note the following. There is a guarantee on the following lots, lot numbers 10 and lot number 13, and there is a guarantee and an irrevocable bid on each of the following lots, 14 and 16. There is an irrevocable bid on lot numbers 9 and 11, and lot numbers 8 and 15 have been withdrawn. We are delighted to welcome back a significant amount of our clients to the room. I'm also happy to report that as of today, we've welcomed over 8,000 people back to Sotheby's in London over the last few days of our exhibition. It's really an extraordinary, extraordinary total. And we're going to start, of course, with lot number 1. We're opening here with the Rachel Jones, sold as viewed, thank you very much indeed. The vibrant, a slow teething, her deeply personal marriage of the figurative and the abstract, executed in 2020, of course, an auction first. She's never appeared at auction before. This extraordinary work, and I know is going to be wildly accepted today as we start the bidding. And the bidding will begin here at £20,000, at 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 now, £50,000, 60,000, at 60,000, at £60,000, any more at 60,000, 70,000, James's bid at 70,000, 80,000, at £80,000, 80,000, 100,000, Emma Baker's at 100,000, 120,000, 140,000, 160,000 with David Schrader, 180,000 with Alex Shady, give me 200,000 with Hugo Cobb at £200,000, at £200,000, you give me 220,000, Emma Baker now. Next bid's going to be 250,000. At 220,000, Emma's bid at £220,000. You want a bid, sir? 220, 250,000. David Schrader at 250,000. 280,000. It's with Emma Baker. You have to go to 300 online. The next bid is 300,000. At 280,000, here it is with Emma Baker at £280,000. Who's going to give me 300? 300,000. Thank you, madam, and welcome. At £300,000. Ladies' bid. In the second row here at £300,000 now. 350,000 against you online at £350,000. At 350,000. Say one more, madam. At £350,000. Against you online at 350,000. Say 80. At £350,000. Against you here, it's online at 350,000. Emma, we're going to come in again at £350,000. At 350,000. There it is. It's still online at 350,000.
Bidding.
Barmy, are we bidding? 350. Where's the bid?
Bidding.
I can't see. Asia's bid at 380,000. Phoebe, thank you so much. At 380,000. It's in a new place. With Phoebe in the Asia desk here at £380,000 now. 380,000. 400,000 is bid online again at 400,000. Want to come back in again, madam, at 400,000. At 400,000. It's online now. It's against you, Phoebe, in the Asia room at £400,000. Give me 20. At 400,000. This for you, sir. You want to bid? At £400,000. Online still at £400,000. And against you, sir, in the room at 400,000. Want to bid? At £400,000. It's up your street, sir. 400,000. At 400,000 is against you for 420,000. Back with David Schrader again at 420,000. The bid is there at 420. Head of global sales, private sales there at 420,000. David Schrader. It's against you online now. It's against you, Phoebe, at £420,000. And the next bid's going to be 50. Still at 420,000. Phoebe, you coming in? At 420,000. There it is. It's David's bid. At setting an auction world record for the artist at 420,000, 440,000. Thank you, Brooke. 440,000, 450,000. It's back online again. 450,000 against you, Brooke now. 450. 450,000 pounds. Try 60. 460,000. Thank you, Brooke. At 460. Brooke Lampley here. Head of Global Fine Arts, based in New York, of course, at 460,000. Brooke Lampley here at £460,000 in the London studio. We say 80? 480,000. Thank you. Brooke, give me 500, please. At £480,000. 480. I'm looking for 5. At £480,000. 490. I'll take. £490,000. David, one short step. £490,000. Isabella, are we coming in at 490? No? At 490,000. It's Brooks bidder here at 490,000. It's against you here in the room. At 490,000. I'm going to sell it this time at 490. David, are we out? At 490,000. Hammer is coming up. It's against you online. It's against you, Phoebe. And on this side of the room. Fair warning now. Brooks bidder at £490,000. Thank you, Brooke. It's yours. It's paddle number 6. Congratulations. Thank you very much indeed. And lot number 2, also sold as viewed. The Jari Farujutimi. Let me just button up this veiled hope. And showing on the screens, of course, on the currency converters in 3 places around the room. And online at home for those watching at Sotheby's.com. And I'm going to start the bidding here. At £80,000, at 80,000, 90,000, no, 90,000, 100,000, at £100,000. 110,000. Ladies bid at 110,000, 120,000 on the phone. Give me 30, please. 130,000. You're together, right? Yes? 130,000. At 140,000. 140,000. 150. You're together, yes? At 150. You're both bidding. 160. You can bid against each other if you like. 170. Where's that?
170 with us.
Who's the bid at 170? Is it in the Asia desk? Yes? Are you bidding there in the Asia desk? Thank you so much. 170. If you could just make it clear, Asia desk, 170. Thank you so much. 180, Marina. At 180,000.
200, please.
200,000. Thank you. It's back on the Asia desk at £200,000.
200,000 taken.
At £200,000. Against you in the room now, £200,000. Say 20. Yes? At £200,000.
250, please.
220,000 with Simon Stock at 220,000, 250,000. It's back in the Asia room again at 250. It's all in the Asia room now. At £250,000. Mackie's bidder at £250,000. Against you, Simon, at 250. At 250,000. Give me 80. At £250,000. With Mackie this time at 250,000. James, you bidding? Want to come in? At £250,000.
260.
260,000. Thank you, Simon, again at £260,000. It's back with you again at the Asia desk at 260. Ably manning the phones on behalf of our Asian clients at 260,000. Thank you, Simon. And against you, Mackie, now at £260,000. Sage 70.
Bidding.
270.
270.
There it is. £270,000. You coming in, madam? At £270,000. I'll come back for more. At 270,000.
280, please.
Of course, 280,000. Thank you. At 280,000. Your bid at 280,000. Still on the Asia desk. All on the Asia desk at the moment. Against you, Brooke, at 280,000. Say 90. At 280. Are you bidding, sir? Didn't think so. Just checking. At 280,000. At 280,000. 300,000 now is bid. Online at £300,000. Thank you. With the online bidder at £300,000. And against you all on the Asia desk and in the room, and you, sir, in the room, at £300,000. Online here at Sotheby's.com. The future of online bidding at £300,000. And selling it here this time at £300,000. It clears you all at £300,000. I'm going to sell. The hammer is up against you on the Asia desk at £300,000. Fair warning to you now.
310, please.
310,000. Give me 20 online, please. 300, say 20. At £310,000 then. In the Asia desk at 310,000. Haley, we're bidding at 310? No? At 310,000. And against you here online, still on the Asia desk at 310. Fair warning, 320 is bid. At 320. Back online again at 320,000. Looking for 30, please. At £320,000. Try one more. At 320,000. You're bidding online. At 320,000. Fair warning now. I'm going to sell it this time against you, Gregoire. Last chance at £320,000.
330, please.
330. Thank you. Small steps, but we're getting there at £330,000. At 330. Do you want to carry on online? At £330,000. It's back on the Asia desk again. At £330,000. It's your bid there. And selling against you online. Fair warning this time. The hammer is up one more time. I'm going to sell it this time for £330,000 against you online. Last chance. And selling at £330,000. So, thank you very much. Panel number 36. Which leads us on, ladies and gentlemen, to the Shara Hughes Naked Lady. Showing here in all its splendor. Thank you very much indeed. The Naked Lady, the property of a distinguished American collection. And I have a certain amount of interest here in this painting, wonderful painting. And I'm going to start the bidding here at 140,000, 160,000, 180,000 pounds. Now, 180,000 pounds, 180, 200,000, 220,000, 240,000, 260,000. Thank you, Caroline. 260,000, 280,000. David Galbraith, 300,000 with Caroline Langdale. At 300,000, my bid's out. 320, Alex Shader. At 320,000, I'm going to come to you online as well. 350,000 with Caroline Lang. At 350,000, give me 380, please. 380 is bid online. I take it online now at £380,000. There it is, online at Sotheby's.com. 400,000. Thank you, Brooke. At £400,000. 420,000 with the Asia desk. And against you, Haley, 420,000. Phoebe, 450 is back online. 480. Thank you, Caroline. At £480,000. Against you all now. It's Caroline Lang's bidder. 500,000 is back online at £500,000. Give me 50 at £500,000. Online now, and against you, Marina, at 550,000. Thank you very much indeed. Alex Branchik at 550,000. Alex Branchik from our Hong Kong office at 550,000. 570,000. Thank you, Brooke, at 570,000. Alex, give me 600,000, please. At £570,000 now. It's Brooke Lampley's bidder at 570. 600,000 is bid. Welcome, Charlotte. Thank you so much. 650 online now. At 650,000. Was that an online bid? I saw 650 on the currency converter. It's already at 650 from you, Caroline. 650 with Caroline Lang now. It's at 650,000. It's against you, Charlotte. It's against you, Brooke. It's Caroline Lang at £650,000. Charlotte, give me 700,000 online. At 700,000. Thank you, Mike. It's 700,000. Caroline, say 50, please. At 700,000. No, say 50. At £700,000.
Bidding 750.
750. Thank you. There it is. It's 750,000. It's back in the Asia desk. Thank you, Simon. It's 750,000. 800,000 is bid now. It's back online again. I need 50 from you, please, Simon. At 850. I'll take it from you, David Rothschild. At 850,000 of our Palm Beach office. 850,000 and everywhere else, David, of course, too. At 850,000. There it is. The man and the myth. David Rothschild. £850,000. Say one more at 850. 900,000 now. It's bid online again at 900 against you this time, David, at £900,000. At £900,000. Say one more. 900. It's online again at 900,000. 950,000. Against your line at £950,000. Back with David Rothschild here at 950,000. Thank you, sir. And look into your line to give me £1 million, please. At £950,000. Still with David Rothschild. At £950,000. Your bid, sir, 950. £1 million. Let's try £1 million, please. At £1 million. Online here, it's at £1 million. Looking for £1,100,000, David, from you, please. At £1 million. At £1 million. Against you, David, this time. It's here, online, at Sotheby's.com. It's at £1 million. Give me one, please, sir. At £1 million here for this wonderful thing. Best in class at £1 million here. This is £1,050,000. Thank you. At £1,050,000. Any more? Bidding, sir? At £1,050,000. No? At £1,050,000. Say £1,000,001 online, please. At £1,050,000, still with David Rothschild on this side of the room. There it is, at £1,050,000. Give me 1-1, please. At 1 million, yes, 1,100,000. It's in a new place. Thank you, madam. Up front here, new bidder at 1,100,000. At 1,100,000. Ladies bid here at 1-1. At 1,100,000. And it's against you, David. It's against you online here. New bidder, ladies bid at £1,100,000. Let's try one more. Here at £1,100,000, the ladies bid on the second row here, 1-1. I need 50 from you, David, or online, please, at 1,000,001. Yes? 1,150,000. Let's try two, madam. 1,150,000. Against you, madam, at 1,150,000. Say two. £1,200,000. A bid. Thank you. 1,200,000. She's back at £1,200,000. Against you here, 1-2. At £1,200,000. Any more? 1,200,000. David, give me 50. At £1,200,000. Ladies bid up front here at £1,200,000. I'm going to sell it this time. Against you here too, sir. At £1,200,000. Fair warning.
250, please.
Oh, I'm going to get confused. At £1,200,000. Yeah, 1,250,000. That's what he's after. At 1,250,000. Yes, 1-3. Yes, is that a bid? 1,300,000. Thank you, madam. At 1,300,000. Against you this time. Give me 50. At 1,300,000. Looking for 50 now, please, David. At £1,300,000.
Yes.
1,300,000. Ladies bid here at 1,300,000. At £1,300,000. Against you, David Rothschild, at 1-3. And I need 50 from you, sir. At 1,300,000, David, are we in or are we out?
Beautiful.
At 1,300,000 is the lady in the room. Thank you, madam. And he's given me a hold sign. 1,300,000. It's working his magic. At 1,300,000, give me 50, sir. At £1,300,000. Any more? 1-3. David? Say one more. Here it is. 1,350,000. 1,350,000. 1,350,000. 1,350,000. Madam. 1,400,000. Want a bid, sir? At 1,350,000. Here it is. Ladies bid in the room again at £1,350,000. And against you, David. No, it's the ladies bid at 1,350,000. I need 4 from you. Here at 1,400,000. Yeah, it's 1-4 in the room. I need 1,450,000 from you, David, if you're continuing, please. At 1,400,000. There it is. Say 50. It's the ladies bid at 1,400,000 and selling it here. Fair warning.
Correct.
Last chance, David. At £1,400,000. It's here in front of me, 1,400,000. Give me 5. Want a bid, sir? At 1,400,000. David, what have we got? At 1,400,000. 1,450,000. You heard it there with David Rothschild at 1,450,000. Thank you. Let's say one more. 1,500,000. What yours, David? It's back in the room again at £1,500,000. 1-5. At 1,500,000. Of course, the next step is going to be 50, please. At 1,500,000, still here, ladies bid, and selling here At £1,500,000. Back in the room again at £1,500,000. The lady's bid here. David, fair warning now. 1,550,000, could we say?
1,525.
1,525,000. I can see where this is going. There's a certain pattern to this, I think. At 1,525,000. Madam, I took it from him. I would take a shorter bid from you if you'd like it. At £1,525,000. At 1,525,000. You give me 550? 1,550,000, thank you. At 1,550,000. David? 1,550,000. Say another one, please. Thank you, madam. At £1,550,000 here, it's the lady's bid. It's in the room, and it's against you, David, on the telephones there. And I need to hurry you. We're only on lot number 3. At 1,550,000. That's what you said the last time, David. At 1,550,000. Yes, no? 1,550,000. What do you want to say? £1,550,000. Yes? At 1,550,000. Give me another one, please. Now's the time, David. At 1,500,000. 1,600,000. Madam, you've been patient. Would you like 50? At £1,600,000. Against you this time, and I'll take 50 from you. 1,650,000. It's very gracious. Thank you. At £1,650,000. There it is. At 1,650,000. 1,650,000. David, let's try and make it 7, please. At 1,650,000. Looking for 7. At 1,650,000. Here it is, at £1,650,000, David. At 1,650,000. Give me 7, please. Yes? Can we do it? At £1,650,000. I need 7 from you, sir. No? You sure? Here he goes. It's against you now, David Rothschild, at £1,650,000. It's the lady's bid and breaking the world record price for Shara Hughes, the naked lady. Madam, sold to you. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Can I see your paddle, please? Paddle 903. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, madam. Lot number 4, we have, of course, the unmistakable Flora Yukhnovich, whose warm, wet and wild has been delighting visitors to our London Serum this week, and you would have seen the picture next door as you were greeted this afternoon in our galleries. Following an astronomical year, Yukhnovich's auction record was broken in these rooms here at Sotheby's in October this year. Here we have for your delight, property of a private European collection, of course, this wonderful painting, sold as view. Thank you very much. And strong interest here. I can start already at 150,000, 160,000, 180,000, 500,000. I'll take from you. Thank you, Gregoire. £500,000 already at 550, 600,000. I'll take here 700,000, 800,000. At 800,000 on this side of the room. At 800,000, it's Barney's better. 900,000, £1 million. At £1 million. Thank you very much indeed. £1 million, so 1,100,000, 1,200,000. Thank you, Barmy. 1,200,000, 1,300,000, 1,400,000. At £1,400,000 now. 1,400,000. At 1,400,000. Say one more. 1,400,000. Here with Barmy at 1,400,000. Catcher, you coming in? 1,500,000. Ladies bid first. Head of you, Fergus. Ladies first, of course. At 1,500,000. Catcher's bid at 1,500,000. But give me 6, Fergus. At 1,500,000. It's all on this side of the room here. Very exciting. At £1,500,000. Say one more, 1,500,000. Still catching Nunu's bid. Head of Sotheby's Middle East here, of course. Delighted to have you in London at 1,500,000. Take 6, please. At £1,500,000. Still with Katya's bid at 1,500,000. Still there at 1,500,000. Anybody else on this side at 1,500,000? At £1,500,000. 1 million, take it this time now. 1,550,000. I have to now. We waited a long enough time. At 1,550,000. I'll take 6 from you, Fergus. At £1,550,000. At £1,550,000. Say 6, sir. At £1,550,000. Keep it for you. £1,550,000. I'm looking for 1,600,000 in a new place on this side. Thank you very much indeed. At £1,600,000. Here it is on this side. Here it is. Bears bid at 1,600,000. Thank you so much. At 1.6. And against you on this side at £1,600,000. Here it is at £1,600,000. On this side of the room at £1,600,000. At £1,600,000. Any more? 1.6. At 1,600,000. 1,750,000. Thank you. At 1,750,000. It's Brooks bidder now. 1,750,000. At £1,750,000. Against you all on this side. Against you bear now. 1,750,000. Give me 1,850,000, please. At £1,750,000. Brooks bidder at 1,750,000. At £1,750,000. 1,750,000. Say one more. At £1,750,000. At 1,750,000. At 1,750,000. 1.8, thank you, Fergus. At 1,800,000. It's ahead of you now, Brooke. At 1,800,000. Here it is on this side. At 1.8 with Fergus stuff. At 1,800,000. At 1,800,000. Thank you, Fergus. At 1,800,000. Thank you for your patience there. 1,800,000. With Fergus stuff here. 1,800,000. Against you all on this side now. Sam, are you coming in? At 1.8. At £1,800,000. At 1.8. 1,850,000. 1,900,000. At 1.9. At 1,900,000. Say 50. At 1,900,000. On my left here. Fergus Stuff's bid at 1,900,000. At 1.9. Want a bid, madam? At £1,900,000. At 1,900,000. There it is. Fergus's bid at 1,900,000. Looking for 50, Brooke. At 1.9. Still on this side at 1,900,000. And selling at 1,900,000. Fair warning. At 1.9 for this wonderful picture. 1,950,000. Thank you, Brooke. At 1,950,000. Not yours this time, Fergus. At 1,950,000. At £1,950,000. 1,950,000. £2 million. Thank you, sir. At £2 million. Here with Fergus stuff at £2 million. With Fergus again at £2 million here on this side at £2 million. At £2 million now. For the Flora, wonderful artist. Of course, a great new exhibition at Victoria Mirror Gallery in London here. Don't miss it while you're here at £2 million. I'm sure they're all going to very good homes, the new paintings. At £2 million. At £2 million. Any more? At £2 million. At £2 million. It's here on my left and selling. Fair warning. Last chance. Brooke, can we see one more? At £2 million here. It's Fergus's bidder on this side. 2,050,000 is bid. I'm going to call this the west wall. Here it is on the west. That's the east. Your west. At 2,050,000. 2,100,000. Thank you, Fergus. Here on the west. At 2,050,000. Here it is. 2,050,000. £2,050,000. Still with Fergus here. Your telephone, sir, at 2,050,000. No, the bid was 50. 2,050,000. Give me one. I'm so sorry. It's here. 2-1 with you. Sorry, you're absolutely right. Just to clear up the confusion. It's 2-1 now with Fergus. If you want it, it's 150. Thank you, Jim. At 2,000,001. Give you 50. 2,000,150. At 2,000,150. At 2,150,000. Fergus, you want to try 2, please? 2,200,000. Thank you. At £2,200,000. At 2.2. At 2,200,000. £2,200,000. 2,200,000. Brooke. Should we try what? 3? Try a bigger step, but 2,200,000, here it is, on this side here. It's Fergus Dove's bid at £2,200,000. There it is, on my left-hand side at 2,200,000. Looking for 2,003,000 from you, please. At 2,200,000 on this side, it's Fergus's bid. Are we out? Yes. I'm going to sell it here with another world record auction price for the artist. That's 3 already. And we're selling to you, Fergus, at £2,200,000. Fair warning, and selling. Thank you, Fergus. 2,200,000. It's panel number 32. Thank you, sir. At 2,200,000. And lot number 5 is the Hilary Petches, showing on the west side here. Thank you very much indeed. Geographical north being somewhere here. Next up, of course, The Fish and Bird by Hilary Petches, a vibrant domestic interior which breathes new life into the still life of genre. And again, some interest here, and I can start already at 800, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160 now already at 160,000, 170, 180, ladies bid at 180,000, 190, thank you very much indeed, 200,000. Julian's bid, 220,000. James's bid, 250,000. It's back with Julian Dawes at 250,000, 300,000. You say 50, sir. At 300,000. James Francis Fox, 350,000. Yes, already here at 350. 400, 380 is bid. Thank you, Charlotte. 380,000 is your bid at 380,000. Charlotte van der Kirk at 380,000 pounds. 400,000. Hugo Cobb at 400,000 on the east side here. 400,000 pounds. Thank you very much at 400,000 pounds. Charlotte, give me one more. At 400,000. 450,000 is Rafi's bid. 500,000 on the Asia desk now. At 500,000 pounds. There it is. 500,000 on the Asia desk at 500,000. Need 50 from you, Hugo. At 500,000. 550,000 is back with Raffaella Blanca here from our Milan office. Thank you so much, Rafa. 550,000 is Rafi's bid. 550,000. Against you on the Asia desk and against you, Hugo, here. 550. 600. Emma Baker in a new place. 600,000 pounds. That's 600,000 pounds. And against you, Rafi, and it's against you here. 600,000. James, you're coming in at 600,000. 650 is bid now. 650,000. Try 7. 700,000. At 700,000 pounds. At 700,000 pounds now. Next step's 50. 700,000. You bidding, sir? At 700,000 pounds. Still on this side, it's Emma's bid at 700,000 pounds. Looking for 50. Sorry, are you not bidding, Emma? Okay, so we're not at 700,000, we're at 650,000. It's Rafi's bidder at 650,000 pounds. Let's try 700 somewhere else, please. 650,000. It's Rafi's bidder at 650,000 pounds. Anybody else? 650,000. Hugo, we're coming in at 7. At 650,000 pounds. There it is. Rafi's bidder. No. 700,000. Thank you very much indeed. It's 700,000. Next bid's going to be 50, Haley, if you want it. It's 700,000. At 700,000, it's Bear's bidder at 700,000 on the back row. It's 700,000. Looking for 50, please. It's 700,000 pounds. At 700,000 pounds now, and selling it, Haley, it's against you here. At 700,000 pounds. Any more? At 700,000 pounds. Sorry? 720. I'll take because it's you, Rafi. We've been this far. 720. But I must insist on 750 now. The next bid is 750. No, I'm not doing 10s. Sorry. Give me 40. 750, even better. At 750,000. Thank you. At 750,000. No, you out? It's Haley's bidder at 750,000. It's here on this side and selling. Fair warning, Baird's against you. You out? Sure? Gonna sell it here to Haley at 750,000 pounds. Again, another world record price for the artist. It's yours. 71. Thank you very much indeed. At 750,000 pounds. Thank you very much indeed. And now, ladies and gentlemen, of course, we turn to the first work in this afternoon's sale from the collection of music legend Robbie Williams, The Girl with Balloon by Banksy. One of the most iconic and recognizable Banksy motifs, Girl with Balloon has become Banksy's calling card in recent years, breaking 2 new world records at auction and even voted the nation's favorite artwork in 2017. The work we're selling here, executed on a metal panel in 2005, is from an edition of only 5, and of course was acquired by Robbie directly from the artist in 2006. So 2 legends in 1 painting. Here it is, and I want to start the bidding at £1,600,000, at 1,600,000, 1,700,000, 1,800,000 now, 1,800,000. At £1,800,000. Any more? £1,800,000. At £1,800,000. At £1,800,000. 1 8. At £1,800,000 now. At £1,800,000. Against you there, Nick. At £1,800,000. Any more? £1,800,000. At £1,800,000. At 1 million. 1,000,009. At 1,000,009. 19. £1,900,000. At £1,900,000. £2 million. Thank you, Isabel. It's with you now at £2 million. At £2 million. On my right, do you want to go on? At £2 million there. With Isabel Parkman at £2 million. Against you there. At £2 million. £2,100,000. Thank you, Fergus. At £2,100,000. £2,200,000. 2,200,000. 2,300,000. 2,300,000. For the Banksy at £2,300,000. Still with Fergus Duff at £2,300,000. Against you, Isabella, at £2,300,000. On this side. Anybody else at £2,300,000? Still with Fergus at £2,300,000 now. And against you on the Asia desk at £2,300,000. Phoebe, are we coming in at £2,300,000? At £2,300,000, it's on my left here at 2,300,000. And against you there, and it's against you, Hugo, it's against you, Emma, at £2,300,000. You bidding? At £2,300,000, no? Here it is, and selling. Fair warning now, at £2,300,000, last chance, at £2,300,000. Hugo, we coming in? Or somebody in the room at £2,300,000? Against you here, it's against you, Phoebe. I'm selling it now. The hammer is up. We coming in? Show me a sign. At £2,300,000, it's Fergus's bid. And selling now. Fair warning. Thank you, Fergus. Your bid for £2,300,000. Thank you, Fergus. It's yours. 2,300,000. It's pedal 69. Thank you very much indeed, sir. And lot number 7, the next to the works by Banksy, of course, also from Robbie Williams' collection, coming around on the easel now. Up next, this is it, the significant work by Banksy from this time the politicized series, the vandalized oil choppers, showing on my left here on the easel. It's great to have the pictures here, of course. And I'm going to start the bidding here at £2,100,000, £2,200,000 now, £2,200,000, £2,300,000, at £2,300,000, 2,300,000, at £2,300,000, any more, £2,300,000, want a bid? At £2,300,000. At £2,300,000, £2,400,000. Thank you, Charlotte. £2,400,000. Your bid at £2,400,000. At £2,400,000. On the telephone here at £2,400,000. It's selling at 2,400,000. At £2,400,000. With Charlotte van der Kerken, £2,400,000. And I can sell at £2,400,000. £2,500,000. In a new place here with Fergus at £2,500,000. Give me 6, Charlotte. At £2,500,000 now. 2,500,000. £2,600,000. 2,600,000. 2,700,000. 2,700,000. 2,800,000. 2,900,000. 2,900,000. £3 million. Thank you. Fergus. 3,100,000. At 3,100,000. 3,100,000. It's here at 3,100,000. Charlotte, should we say 2? At £3,100,000. There it is, 3,100,000. I'm going to say 2. At 3,100,000. Still on this side at 3,100,000. 3,200,000. Thank you. 3,300,000. At 3,300,000. Still with Fergus here at 3,300,000. Thank you, Fergus, at 3,300,000. 3,300,000. 3,350,000. 3,350,000. 3,400,000. At 3,400,000. Charlotte. 3,500,000. At 3,500,000. Fergus, against you here at 3,500,000 pounds. Any more? At 3.5. 3,550,000. Want to try 6? At 3,550,000. It's here on this side of the room at 3,550,000. Say 6. Still there. There it is. 3,550,000. Still with Fergus here from our London office here. 3,600,000 is bid. At 3.6. Fergus. You answer? At 3,600,000, it's on this side. Thank you, Fergus. At 3,600,000 pounds. And I'm going to sell it this time. Second of the works here by Banksy from Robbie Williams' collection. Wonderful consignment to work with. And I'm going to sell it. Fair warning now, Fergus. Last chance. And selling to Charlotte. Here it goes at 3,600,000 pounds. Charlotte, thank you. It's panel number 34 at 3,600,000. And lot number 8 has been withdrawn, so we move on to lot number 9. Sold as viewed, of course, is the Lower Lake 3. Sold here is the AI-generated new portrait number 7, frame number 64, the Robbie Barrett, property of a prominent OG NFT collector, of course. And I'm going to start the bidding here at 300,000 pounds, 300,000, 350,000, at 350,000 pounds, 400,000, 400,000, 400,000, 450,000 pounds, 450,000 pounds, 500,000 pounds. Thank you, Michael. It's your bid at 500,000 pounds. At 500,000, and selling, of course, at 500,000 pounds. On my left here at 500,000 pounds. At 500,000 pounds. It's here with Michael Buchanan at 500,000 pounds. One part of our NFT brain trust here at Sotheby's, of course, the famous Michael Buchanan alongside Max Moore of our Hong Kong office at 500,000 pounds. Thank you, Michael. It's your bid. And I'm going to sell it here at 500,000 pounds against you all. Still with you, Michael, and selling. Fair warning now, last chance, at 500,000 pounds. Thank you, Michael. Thank you very much. It's panel number 42. Thank you, sir. And up next, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 10 is the wonderful Lower Lake 3 by Hurvin Anderson, showing on the walls here behind our telephone bank on the east side of the room. This key work is from a series completed by the artist of Handsworth Park in Birmingham, where the artist grew up, wonderfully displayed in the Icon Gallery catalogue, of course, from his major monographic exhibition there in Birmingham. And I'm going to start the bidding here at 800,000 pounds, 800,000, 850,000 now, 850,000 pounds, 1 million pounds. Thank you, James. At 1 million pounds, there it is. At 1 million, 1,100,000, 1 million 1,200,000. It's in a new place now. 1,200,000. Say 3, sir. At 1,300,000, 1,400,000. At 1,400,000 pounds. Ladies bid at 1,400,000. And against you on the telephones at 1,400,000 pounds here. There it is. At 1,400,000 pounds. Bidding, sir. At 1,400,000. Ladies still at 1,400,000. 1,500,000 is bid. Thank you, Barmy. At 1,500,000. 1,600,000. At 1,600,000 pounds now. Give you 7, sir. At 1,600,000. At 1,600,000. Still with the lady at 1,600,000. And looking for 7. Barmy from you. 1,600,000. At 1,600,000. 1,650,000. Try 7.
1.7, Asia, please.
1.7. Thank you, Alex Branchik. It's in another new place. On the Asia desk there, 1,700,000. Looking for 50 from either of you, 1,700,000. Alex Branchik's bid. It's in a new place now, 1,700,000 pounds. At 1,700,000 for the Lower Lake, at 1,700,000, the wonderful Hurvin. At 1,700,000. Thank you, Alex. At 1,700,000. Is that a bid, sir? 1,700,000. At 1,700,000. No? At 1,700,000. Still with Alex Branchik. It's against you here, Barmy. 1,750,000. With Barmy now. At 1,750,000. 1,800,000. Thank you, Alex. At 1.8. Still with Alex Branchik here at 1,800,000. For the Handsworth picture here from 2006 at 1,800,000. Rare painting at 1,800,000 pounds. Give me 50. At 1,800,000 pounds. 1,850,000. 1,850. I'm looking for 9, Alex, from you, please.
Bidding.
1,900,000. At 1.9. At 1,900,000. Barmaid. At £1,900,000. Give me 50, sir. At 1,900,000. Still with Alex Branchik here, 1,900,000. I need 50 from you, sir. 1,900,000. There it is. At 1,900,000. Say one more. 1,950,000. Thank you, barmaid. At 1,950,000. At 1,950,000. Bid. £2 million. Thank you. At £2 million. £2 million now. Say one more. £2 million for the Hurvin here. It's with Alex Branchik on the Asia desk here. At £2 million here. 2,050,000. Thank you. 2,050,000. At 2,050,000. Tom, are you bidding? 2,050,000. No? At 2,050,000, here it is. 2,100,000. Thank you, Alex. At 2-1. Want to bid, sir? At 2,100,000. What about you, madam? At 2,100,000. Familiar faces here in the audience. At 2,000,001. And looking for 50, please, pardon me. At 2,000,001. It's on the telephone. It's with Alex Branchik there. It's on the Asia desk at £2,100,000. I need 50 from you, please, Barley. 2,200,000. Thank you. At 2,200,000. At 2,200,000 now. 2,200,000. At 2,200,000. £2,200,000. Still with Barmy Fiero Much. Here it is from our New York office. £2,200,000. 2,250,000, please, Ollie. 2,250,000. Thank you, Alex. 2,250,000 now. 2,250,000. 2,250,000. 2,250,000. Thank you, Barmy. 2,250,000. Say 3, sir. At 2,250,000. Still with Alex Branchik here. In the Asia desk here at 2,250,000. It's against you, sir, here. 2,300,000. Thank you. It's back with Barmy again at 2,300,000. Against you, Alex, this time at 2,300,000. And against you on this side of the room, too, at 2,300,000. 2-3. At 2,300,000. Alex? At 2,300,000. Give me 50. At 2,300,000. Yes? At 2,300,000. Still with Barmy now. This fabulous picture. Here it is. At 2,300,000. At 2,300,000. There it is. For the Echo Lake. 2-3. Are you out, sir? Selling it to Barmy. Thank you anyway. Thank you to our bidders. Fair warning. And selling for £2,300,000. Thank you, Barmy. It's panel number 68 to 2,300,000. And we move on to the Cecily Brown, sold as viewed. Thank you very much. The Fairy Fella, property of an important American collection. And I'm going to start the bidding here at £1,800,000. At £1,800,000, £1,900,000 now, £1,900,000, £2 million. At £2 million now. At £2 million. At £2 million. Any more? At £2 million now. At £2 million. £2,100,000. At £2,100,000. At £2,100,000. At 2-1. Brad, are we bidding at 2,100,000? At 2,100,000. Against you, Victoria, £2,100,000 now. At 2,100,000. Come in here at 2,000,001. At £2,100,000. Say one more. At 2,100,000. Want to bid? At £2,100,000 now. 2,400,000. 2,400,000. Thank you, Hugo. 2,400,000. With you at £2,400,000. So Hugo's bidder and selling, of course, at £2,400,000 on this side. You bidding? At £2,400,000. Here with you, I'm going to sell it. Thank you, Hugo. At £2,400,000. Thank you, Hugo. It's yours. 2,400,000. It's panel number 59. Thank you, sir. And lot number 12 is the George Condo. Sold as viewed again. Thank you very much. The Mental States number 7. And we can start the bidding here at 250,000, 300,000 now, 350,000, 400,000 and 400,000 pounds at 400,000 for the condo at 400,000 pounds. At 400,000 pounds, any more, 400,000 pounds here. For the condo at 400,000 pounds, any more, 400,000 pounds. At 400,000 pounds. It's against you here, 400,000. Last chance, 400,000 pounds, any more, 400,000. Against you there, 400,000 pounds. Fair warning, last chance, at 400,000 pounds. There's a pass at 400,000 pounds. And we move to the Mark Roach on the Untitled Free Capri, 51.27, property of a distinguished private collector. Sold as viewed, thank you very much indeed. And just making sure that we've got all the telephone bidders that we need for this lot. If you could just hold on just 1 second. Just going to make sure that everybody is ready and waiting. James, I can see you ready and waiting. Everybody else? Okay, so let's start. Showing on the screens the Grosjean. I'm going to start the bidding at 1,300,000, 1,400,000, 1,500,000 now, 1,500,000 pounds. At 1,500,000, at 1,500,000, 1,600,000 now, at 1,600,000 pounds here. At 1,600,000, 1,700,000. Thank you, Victoria. It's your bid at 1,700,000 pounds. And I can sell at 1,700,000 on this side. At 1,700,000 with Victoria Campofranco on the telephone and selling at 1,700,000 pounds. You're bidding there, 1,700,000 pounds. I would absolutely take 1,750,000. Thank you, Gregoire. 1,750,000 with you now at 1,750,000. Want to give me 8 at 1,750,000? Is that a no? At 1,750,000 pounds. It's on my right with Gregoire Biot, Chairman of Contemporary Arts at Sotheby's America, of course, here in London for this afternoon's sales and all week at 1,750,000. Here with you, Gregoire, and selling, last chance, at 1,750,000. Thank you, sir. Paddle number 94 for 1,750,000. And we move on, of course, first time at auction for this wonderful work, the Waldgate Woods Winter 2010 by David Hockney, sold as viewed. Thank you so much. This remarkable panorama depicting Hockney's beloved subject to the Yorkshire countryside made its debut at the Artist Retrospective of the Royal Academy in 2012, of course, alongside the other 3 seasons. But this wonderful one's the first ever at auction. The winter scene, beautiful object, and brilliantly installed. Thank you, Kate Eskdale, for her extraordinary installation organisation there. And I want to start at £500,000. At 500,000, 550,000, 600,000 now, 600,000, 650,000. At 650,000, 700,000 now. At 700,000, 750,000. Thank you, James. This is your bid, sir. At £750,000. There it is, 750. James Sevier's bidder at 750, and against you, sir, at 750. At 750,000. Still with James. At 750,000, I can sell, of course. It's with you, sir, at 750,000. Last chance. And selling for £750,000. Thank you, James. It's paddle number 43. Congratulations. Lot number 15 has been withdrawn, so we move on to lot number 16. The Elizabeth Payne, the wonderful portrait of Martin Creed at St John's Restaurant in London, 1999. Absolute moment there in London history, YBA history. And I'm going to start the bidding here at 250,000, 250,000, 300,000, 350,000 now, 350, 400,000, at 400,000 now, at 400,000, 450,000 with Tom Edison at 450,000 and selling at 450,000 pounds. You want to bid at 450,000 pounds, 450. It's Tom's bidder at 450,000.
450 against us.
Yes, I will. Thank you very much indeed, David, at 460,000 pounds. Although Tom might have something to say about that, at 460,000 pounds. With David Galbraith at 460,000. Tom, I'll extend the courtesy to you as well if you want it. At 460,000 pounds. Bidding in Asia, Alex Branchik, 470,000. Thank you. At 470,000, 480,000. It's back with David Galbraith now at 480. At 480, Alex, give me 90, please, sir. At
490, please.
490, thank you very much. At 490,000 against you, David, now. 490. Try 500,000. At 490,000, what it be? At 490,000, say 500, please. David? At 490,000, still with Alex Branchik, and I'm selling 500,000. Thank you, sir. Alex, can we try 20? At 500,000. Here with David Galbraith at 500,000. I'm looking for 20, please, from you. at £500,000. Still with David Galprin, head of contemporary art in Sotheby's Americas, based in New York, of course, at £500,000. Here he is in the room. It's your bid, David, at £500,000. At £500,000. Still with you, sir, at £500,000. We out, Alex? At £500,000. Want to say one more? Yes. At £500,000. Want to bid? At £500,000.
520.
Alex?
520, please.
520,000. Thank you. At 520,000 now against you, David, at 520. At 520,000 pounds. Looking for 540. It's at 520,000. Still with Alex at 520,000 against you, sir. At 520,000 pounds. No. Letting it go. At 520,000, it's going to go to Alex now. At 520,000, thank you, Alex Branchik. It's your bid and selling to you. Thank you.
73, please.
73. Thank you so much. At 520. Thank you very much indeed. And we move on to the Salmon Tour, the floating bookshelf number 2. There it is on the easel, ladies and gentlemen. And again, certain amount of interest here, and I'd like to start the bidding at £60,000, 65,000, 70,000 now, at 70,000, 75,000 pounds now, at 75,000 pounds, at 75,000 pounds, 80,000, Marina's bid, 80,000, 85,000, it's bid on the aisle at 85,000, your bid, sir. Is that a bid, sir? No? You bidding? At 85,000 pounds. Just check it. At 85,000 pounds. 90,000. Thank you, Marina. At 90,000. Say 5, sir. No? At 90,000. Marina's bidder at 90,000 pounds. Still here. 95,000. Where was that? Fergus, thank you. 95,000. Looking for 100 now. At 95,000. Fergus Duff's bidder at 95,000 pounds. 100,000 is bid online at 100,000 pounds. 120,000. It's not there actually, Georgia. 120,000 I have with a commission bid at 120,000. In the book with me at 120,000. Want to come in now, sir? At 120,000. At 120,000 pounds. 130,000 clears my bid at 130,000 pounds. Thank you, Marina, at 130,000. 140. Fergus again. 140. Thank you, sir. At 140. It's against you online still at 140,000 pounds. 150 is in a new place. Thank you very much indeed, sir. 160 now against you. 170 now. And against you, Marina, 170,000. 180. 190. Against you in two places. In the room again at 190. Fergus? At 190,000. At 190,000 pounds. Eddie Bull, 190. It's against you here. I'm selling it now. It's against you, Marina. It's against you, Fergus. 190,000. You out? Fair warning now. And I'm going to sell it. Fergus, are we out, sir? For 190,000 pounds. Thank you, sir. We'll find you a paddle, don't you worry, sir. Thank you very much indeed. And thank you very much for your bid, 190,000. We don't have the number yet, but we will get one. Lot number 18 is the Robert Nava. Frozen Bark, here it is, signed and dated on the reverse, 21. Again, a lot of interest here. I want to start the bidding at, I can barely see them actually, at 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. I have to come around this side at 50,000 pounds. At 50,000 pounds. You're bidding over there at 50,000, 60,000. 100,000, that's what I want to hear. Thank you very much indeed. On the Asia desk at 100,000, 120,000. James Francis Fox at 120,000. At 120, 150 with Caroline Lang at 150,000. Want to say 180?
200,000.
200,000. Thank you so much, Phoebe, at 200,000 pounds. On the Asia desk at 200,000, 250 now with Caroline Lang. At 250,000. Phoebe, give me 300,000, please. At 250,000 pounds. You're bidding at the back there with the paddle in your hand at 250,000. At 250,000, still here. 300,000. Thank you, Sam Valette, at 300,000. At 300,000, Sam Valette's bidder against you, Phoebe, now at 300,000 pounds. Would you say 50, please? At 320 is bid, Sam, against you now at 320. At 320,000 pounds. Sam, give me 50, please, sir. At 320,000. Online at 320,000 pounds. At 320,000. Bidding, sir? At 320,000. 330. Against you online. The next bid's going to be 40. At 330,000 pounds. It's Sam Valette's bidder, head of private sales here, Impressionist and Modern Art, and occasionally contemporary Sam, right? At 340 now. Thank you. 340,000 pounds. Against you now. It's still online again at 340,000. And looking for 50 here, Sam. 350 from you, sir. At 350 and against you online again at 350,000 pounds. At 350,000. 350. What would it be? At 350,000. At 350,000 pounds. 360 is bid again online. Thank you, online. 360. At 360,000 pounds. There it is online at 360. 370 now again with Sam. At 370,000 against you online now at 370. At 370. 380. At 380. Sam. At 380,000 pounds. Here it is at 380. Online still. At Sotheby's.com at 380,000. We're going to go on at 380,000. Say 90. At 380,000. Sam, fair warning now. You're out. I'm going to sell it at 380,000. Fair warning and selling online to your bid. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. It's panel number 50. Georgia, can you help me? It's at 52. Thank you so much. 52. And we move on, ladies and gentlemen, of course, lot number 19, the Amoako Boafo, the wonderful self-portrait. There it is on the screens for you. Title, As the Crow Flies, this wonderful Sheila-esque self-portrait, radiant colors, this extraordinary, wonderful flattened perspective of this great picture. And I'm going to start the bidding here at £200,000, 200,000, 220,000, 240,000 now, £240,000, at £240,000, at £240,000 now, 240,000, 260,000, at £260,000, 260, at £260,000, at £260,000. Want to bid? 260,000. You bidding, sir? At £260,000. 260,000. At 260,000. Want to come in here? It's 260,000 pounds. At 260,000. 280,000 pounds. Thank you, Simon. At 280,000 pounds. It's with Simon Stock at 280,000 pounds. On the Asia desk one more time at 280. At 280,000. Against you, Phoebe, there at 280. At 280,000. Is there another bidder in the Asia desk? At 280,000, still with Simon Stock at 280. And against you on this side at 280,000. Simon Stock's bidder at 280,000. Against you, Hugo, on this side at 280,000, still with Simon Stock. I'm going to sell it here for £280,000. Fair warning to you, sir. At 280,000. Thank you, Simon. It's your bid and selling. Last chance at £280,000. Sold. Thank you, Simon. It's panel number 30. And the Javier Calleja is next. Sold as viewed. Thank you so much. This one, the Don't Take It All to Heart. And we're going to start the bidding here. Sold as viewed at £250,000. At 250,000, 280,000, 300,000 now, 300,000. 320,000 is bid. The lady's bid here at 320,000. It's your bid, madam. I can sell at £320,000. 350 with Hugo at 350. Say 80. Asia desk at 380. 400,000 in the room again at 400,000 now. It's ahead of you, Asia. It's ahead of you on this side at 400,000. Ladies bid at £400,000. At 450,000. Give me 5. At 450,000. Say 5, please. At 450,000. It's against you on the Asia desk. It's here with Hugo Cobb at 450,000. Madam, we bidding? At 450,000. Or shall I try, sir? At 450,000. Want to bid?
Bidding.
500,000. Thank you very much indeed. With the Asia desk, Phoebe again at 500,000. There she is. Thank you, Phoebe, at £500,000. At 500,000 against you, Marina, against you here, Hugo. Give me 50. At £500,000. 550 is bid. And against you now, Phoebe, at 550. At £550,000. Try 600,000, please. At 600,000. Thank you, Marina. It's 600,000. From you this time at £600,000. Thank you so much. It's 600,000. Marina's bidder at £600,000. At 600,000. Want to try 50, please? It's 600. So with Marina, it's 600,000. It's against you in the room. It's against you, Phoebe. Is it? I took it ahead of you, ladies first. Asia desk at 650 now, Hugo. You're going to have to try 7 this time. 3 of you in it still at 650,000. Give me 7, please. At 650, there it is. At 650,000. One more time. 650. No? Marina? He's out. It's you and the bidder now at 650,000. At 650. Try 7. You bidding, madam? At £650,000. There it is. I'll take 660 from you. At 660,000. With the Hugo Cobb, and it's against you now, Phoebe, on the Asia desk. Here in the room at 660,000. Hugo Cobb, head of the Now Cell in London, with his colleague Lucius Elliott, head of the Now Cell, of course, in New York, in the room as well, at 660,000.
670, please.
670,000 is bid. At 670,000. Slightly oblivious there for a moment, Lucius, but that was your moment to shine in front of the camera. I was queuing you up nicely. At 670,000. No? At 670,000 and selling. It's Phoebe's bidder at 670,000. Thank you very much. Sold to you at 670. Panel number 21. Thank you very much indeed. And we move on to lot number 21, the penultimate lot of the Now Cell, the Night Watch, which is sold as viewed. Thank you so much, and thank you again to all of our wonderful technicians who've been extraordinary this last week for our installation and to put the room together tonight. Thank you to them for their extraordinary work. And I want to start the bidding here for Night Watch at £100,000, 150,000, 200,000, 250, say 300,000. It's with Julian Dawes here, 300,000. Thank you, Julian. Your bid, sir. 350,000 with Charlotte, 350 on this side. Through 400,000, thank you. Again, it's not in the book. At 400,000. At 400,000. No, at 400,000. If you give me those bids, please. At 400,000. 450 is bid with Gregoire. At 450,000, still Gregoire's bidder. Against you, Charlotte. 500,000 with Charlotte van der Kirk this time, and against you, Gregoire. At 500,000. At 500,000, George will be coming in. 550 is Gregoire. 550. At £550,000. Still with Gregoire Bio, 550, 600,000. Thank you, Charlotte, at 600,000. George, you want to come in at £600,000? At £600,000. At 600,000. What a bid, sir. At £600,000. Any more? £600,000. 650. It's with David Schrader. It's in a new place. Thank you, David. At 650. Here on the east side, it's 650,000. The east wall on this side geographically, it's 650,000, 700,000. Thank you, Charlotte. £700,000. 700,000 still with Charlotte, and 50 is bid. Thank you, David. 750 now. Try 8. At 750 is bid already. At £750,000. 750,000. At 750,000, selling it here, Charlotte, against your bidder, and yours, Gregoire. 800,000. Head of you here, Alex Branchik. Just ahead of you, Gregoire, at £800,000. At 800,000. Thank you, Alex. At £800,000. And needing 50 from you. £800,000. 850. Mr. Schrader again. 850. 900,000. Thank you, Alex. At 900,000. £900,000. 950. At 950 now. Bid. £1 million. At £1 million now. Back with Alex Branchik at £1 million and looking for one. At £1 million, David, it's against you now. 1 million. 1,100,000. Thank you, Gregoire. At 1,100,000. Not yours, Alex, and not yours, David.
Please.
1,200,000,
please.
1,200,000 is bid. There it is, Alex, at 1,200,000. At £1,200,000. 1, 2. Yes, sir. At 1,250,000 now with Alex, with Gregoire. At 1,250,000. Thank you, Greg.
Bid.
1, 3. At 1,300,000. Needing 50. It's a 1,300,000 with Alex Branchik here. 1,300,000 and against you, Charlotte. At 1,300,000. Are we coming in again, Greg? At £1,300,000 and selling to Alex Branchik on the Asia desk at 1,300,000. Fair warning. Chairman of Modern Impressionists Art, 1,350,000. I was about to say, there he is, Alex. Chairman of Impressionist Modern Art in Asia. At 1,300,000 familiar face. At 1,300,000. 350, I think it is, no? We're waiting for the board to update. Thank you. Bid. At 1,350,000. 1,400,000 with Alex now. At 1,400,000. Sam, are we bidding? At £1,400,000 here. With Alex Branchik. And looking for 50, please, from Gregoire. At £1,400,000. Still with you, Alex, at 1,400,000. There you are in the Asia desk at 1,400,000. Fair warning now, Gregoire, at 1,400,000. I'm selling it here. Last chance at £1,400,000. Thank you, Alex, at 1,400,000. It's paddle number 56. Which leads us, ladies and gentlemen, of course, to the last lot of the Now sale before we start. We're going to take a 15-minute break before we go on to the much excited modern contemporary sale, including, of course, the wonderful Magritte, the moment you've all been waiting for. And here we are, the George Condo, the Greenhead composition, which is obviously the work displaying this wonderful psychologically Cubist style by Condo. And I want to start the bidding here already at 1,100,000, 1,200,000, 1,300,000, now 1,300,000, at 1,300,000 pounds. At 1,300,000 for the Condo, 1,400,000. Phoebe's bidder again at 1,400,000. On the Asia desk and selling 1,500,000 is Marina's bidder, 1,500,000 pounds. Against you, Phoebe, 1,500,000 pounds. At 1,500,000. 1,600,000 is bid. Thank you, Phoebe, very much indeed. At 1,600,000 on the Asia desk there, 1,600,000 pounds. 1,700,000. Thank you, Marina. Here on the eastern side of the room, eastern wall there, 1,700,000. Marina. Ruiz Coloma, 1,800,000 is bid again now, against you now. Nicole's bidder, 1,800,000. Thank you, Nicole, at 1,800,000. At 1,800,000. There she is, at 1,800,000. At 1,800,000. Try 9, Marina, 1,800,000 pounds. At 1,800,000. 1,800,000. At 1,800,000. 1,900,000. At 1,900,000. At 1,900,000. At 1,900,000, are we selling it here? Last chance for the last lot in the Now sale at 1,900,000. Fair warning, at 1,900,000. There it is, Marina's bidder. It's against you. Nicola, are we bidding at 1,900,000? Want to make it 2? Yes, no? At 1,900,000, fair warning. At 1,900,000. Saying 2? Give me 2. At 1,900,000. There it is for the Condo. Yes? Nicole, I have to ask you to... No, she's out. And selling here. Fair warning for 1,900,000. Sold. Thank you, Marina, very much indeed. Panel number 26. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very, very much indeed. We'll now take a short 15-minute break before turning to our modern and contemporary evening auction. If you're watching us remotely, please do stay with us as we share with you a short overview of the sale during the intermission. For those of you planning to bid, please log into the modern and contemporary sale page on our website, and we look forward to welcoming you back very, very shortly. Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to Sotheby's for a new world record for Mark Rothko, Patty Wong at $77,500,000. Sold to you. Thank you very much indeed. It's paddle number 9. Thank you, Patty. At £7,500,000. Anybody else is 7,500,000, 4,600,000, 4,700,000 now, at 4,700,000, 4,800,000. One of the star lots of this evening's sale, Alberto Giacometti's René, a powerful and audacious sculpture that takes 68 now from Hong Kong, and selling for $68 million. The moment we've all been waiting for, Banksy, Love Is in the Bin, for a new world record, sold to you. So,
there's something quite magical about it. It makes me feel like I'm witnessing an image in motion. My name is Flora and I'm an artist and filmmaker. Surrealism to me is the gateway into the subconscious. It's the kind of porthole into dreams, and it's about bringing those things out in creating images using juxtapositions. It's almost like a window into a different world. The Empire of Light, there's something quite magical about it. If you study it, the top half is a cloudy blue sky, almost like perfect. And then the bottom half is this nocturnal vision of the house, which has these big glowing lights outside the windows and the street lamp. And from a filmmaker's perspective, I look at that piece and it's just like the personification of time. Like when you see a rushing, sun rising with rushing clouds, he's done that in a very evocative way in one image. The Empire of Light is a paradox of two realities. It's like a world within a world. Magritte had a great talent to distilling images, to very simple images, and he was an ad man turned painter. And I think it's resonated with people because our subconscious speaks through symbols. Our dreams speak through symbols. And so he knew that, and he could distill these things into very simple objects and create new realities by juxtaposing them and putting them in different situations. Magritte uses simple objects like the apple, like the bowler hats, like an umbrella, very simple everyday objects that everyone can relate to, and put them in very interesting new ways of seeing them, because that, I think, kind of transcends language and can go deeper into someone's psyche. So I use these kinds of themes constantly in my work. They really come out naturally, but I think that's my language, is playing and twisting reality, because what is reality anyway? It's your perspective. To own Magritte's Empire of Light is like having a porthole on your wall, a possibility of different perspectives, and to wake up every day and to look at a painting like that makes you think that you can change your reality, because there's another reality that's not part of our 3D reality. There are other possibilities to explore.
was the father of Impressionism, the master at colour. He was this acute observer of nature. His greatest subject was capturing light. He transposed the fleeting, ephemeral, exciting modern world onto canvas. It was the mid-19th century. Modernity was happening, and the world was absolutely in transit. I mean, in Paris, the streets becoming these sprawling boulevards, and suddenly everything was different. Everything was changing in painting thanks to the invention of paint tubes. Artists could actually travel on these high-speed trains, seeing the modern world rushing past, and then being able to paint it actually outdoors was such a revelation. It was so exciting. I mean, I can imagine that no one had ever seen painting like this, and that's exactly what Monet did. He was looking out on a landscape, he was looking at a seascape, and he painted the world as how he saw it. This was about our sensorial feeling of being in nature, rather than actually what it looked like. These 5 works that Sotheby's are selling chart the trajectory of Monet being a painter of representation to a painter of abstraction. We meet him in the early 1880s with this beautiful painting of prunes and apricots. And what I love about this work is how he very much has this acute sensibility of focusing in on the character of his object. These scratchy textures of orange on the apricots, and these kind of dancing greens, yellows, and reds on the prunes. He's capturing a sort of minute abstraction in a way. And then as we go along and we meet him in the 1880s and the 1890s, he's breaking up the canvas even further. When we look at this landscape of Dieppe, he makes us feel that we are in northern France and capturing the ripples of water and the way that light hits it in such a unique way. We think of snow, we think of white and creams, yet he inserts blues, hints of purples to create the effect that the snow is actually melting. It's like the world is moving in front of our eyes when we look at Monet. He saw a haystack, and he made even the haystack look modern. How he's applying paint is becoming almost sculptural in a way. The pink that he captures, it's almost like a kind of hazy afternoon light. And then we move to the chrysanthemums, and we're just transported to his garden in Giverny. And we see these flickers of purples, yellows, greens. It's almost like a kind of abstraction, but it feels like we are in this bed of flowers. And after the chrysanthemums, what he goes on to make are his greatest series, his water lilies, the masterpieces, the jewel of his whole career. These 15 years that these works span, they're so pivotal for Monet. They help him envision a vernacular for modernity. Monet's legacy is that he was the forefather of modernity, of abstract expressionism, all these groundbreaking movements that changed the course of the history of art as we know it. And I think that's what makes him ultimately the most important of the fathers of Impressionism.
A lavender road rolls and coasts by wooded wolds, through tessellated summer fields, and into the broad blue horizon beyond. This is Hockney's Paean in Paint, a hymn to the hills and the dales, extolling his age-old admiration for the landscapes of his native Yorkshire. Yorkshire, the birthplace of David Hockney, a land of space and sky and seasons. Hockney left his home in the early 1960s, but his home never left him. The present work, Garraby Hill, depicts the East Yorkshire beauty spot of the same name, the highest point in the Yorkshire Wolds. Garraby Hill is both a natural landmark and, for Hockney, an artistic landmark, symbolising the reawakening of his love for the landscapes of home. The Wolds are, to Hockney, a land of meaning, and his compositions are heavy with mnemonic encryptions. Rolling rutted rides and harrowed harvest hills, a world once only remembered, but now regained. From the top of Garraby Hill, Hockney adopts a new perspective on old themes and sees much, much more. The present painting literally extends the boundaries of representation, illuminating the expanding vision of an artist, finding new energies in painting old worlds in the 8th decade of his life. Depicting the lush fields of East Yorkshire on a drowsy summer day, Garraby Hill sees Hockney play the high-keyed colours of his Californian palette, imbuing the bucolic English landscape with the same saturated and euphoric tones as though his colours have come home. This vista depicts seasons of the land, but seems also to mark seasons in the artist's life.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to Sotheby's in London. We're thrilled to be joined by a number of guests here in the room, as well as by all of you joining us from across the globe. Today, in addition to those of you watching on our website and social platforms, we're also very happy to welcome those of you tuning in from Asia, where the sale is currently being streamed live across 6 additional channels. I'm Helena Newman, and I'm delighted to be your auctioneer for the second of today's London sales, our marquee evening auction of modern and contemporary art. To my right, you will see a painting that is the star lot of the sale, René Magritte's L'Empire des Lumières, an absolute masterpiece of 20th century art and one of Magritte's most famous images. Those of you who have visited Sotheby's New Bond Street over the past 8 days will have witnessed the surrealist transformation of the facade of our Georgian building, all inspired by this show-stopping work. Beginning with the innovations of the Impressionists, the works in the sale encompass the major artistic movements of the 20th century, spanning Cubism, Futurism, Surrealism, Abstract Expressionism, and Pop Art. We have an exceptional group of works by Claude Monet, charting his trajectory as he moved towards his famous Water Lily series, a wonderful Picasso monochrome from the 1930s, a jewel of a Van Gogh, and 3 works by David Hockney, to name just a few. Just before we get into the action, please note the following announcements. As your auctioneer, I may open the bidding on any lot by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. I may further bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot. As of February the 28th, 2022, Sotheby's buyer's premium payable on each lot for all categories excluding wine is as follows: 25% of the hammer price up to including £700,000, 20% of amounts in excess of £700,000 up to and including £3.5 million, and 13.9% of any amounts in excess of £3.5 million. Please note there is a guarantee on the following lots: 114, 118, and 119. There is a guarantee and an irrevocable bid on each of the following lots: 109, 112, 118, 120, 122, 124, 125, 127, 130, 132, 138, 147, 151, and 156. There is an irrevocable bid on lot 133 and 139, and lots 115, 140, and 146 have been withdrawn. Please note that lots 109 and 156 do not appear in the printed catalogue, those of you who have it. And please note that 121 will now be offered in our sale in New York in May 2022. And now let's begin the sale. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. And we will open the auction with lot 101, Max Beckmann's Artists by the Sea. Thank you. Showing here up front on the easel. It's been for almost 50 years that this work has been in the collection of the dealer and collector Richard Feigen, and it's now being sold by his descendants. And we will start the bidding here at £250,000 to start here at 250,000, 280,000, at £280,000 now, at 280,000, 300,000 now, at £300,000 now, at £300,000, 320,000, at £320,000 now, at £320,000. At £320,000, 350 I will take with the absentee bidder. At £350,000, it's against you in the room. At £350,000, and I can sell it at £350,000 only, unless there's any advance on the phones or in the room for this magnificent early work by Beckmann, the Artists by the Sea. I have £350,000, and I can sell it. Are you all done? Fair warning, coming in on the phones, coming in from Asia, at £350,000. I shall sell it then, fair warning, at £350,000. Sold, absentee bid. Thank you. Which brings us to lot 102. Beautiful work by Gerhard Richter, the abstract work, a jewel-like color palette showing here the abstractus built. And we start here at £850,000, at £850,000, 900,000, at 900,000, 950,000, 950,000, £1 million. Thank you, madam. 1,100,000, 1,200,000, 1,300,000, 1,400,000, 1,400,000. Ladies bid up front. 1,400,000, 1,500,000. Thank you very much, sir. I saw you there on the aisle. Thank you. 1,500,000. 1,600,000 back in. 1,600,000. 1,700,000. Thank you. 1,700,000. Gentleman's bid on the aisle at £1,700,000. David, are you coming in at £1,700,000? At £1,700,000, you give me 1.8. At £1,700,000, not yours, madam. At £1,700,000. And you coming in at £1,700,000. I have it still on the aisle. It's not yours, Charlotte. At £1,700,000. At £1,700,000, I can see several of you. Are you about to bid? Otherwise, I'm selling it. Fair warning. Thomas, £1,700,000 I have in the room. Gentlemen seated in the room, and I have to give you fair warning, otherwise I will bring the hammer down at £1,700,000 for the Richter. Are you coming in? Otherwise I shall sell it. Fair warning. At £1,700,000. Sold. Congratulations, sir. Thank you very much. 922. 103 is the beautiful Kandinsky, the Bridge of Lines. From 1923, when the artist was teaching at the Bauhaus. This work is completely fresh to the market, having been in the same private collection for 50 years. And we will start here at £300,000, at £300,000, at 300, 320 by me, 350 with Nick, 350, 380 by me, 400, I took already, 450, thank you by me, at £450,000, Nick, at £450,000, I have Bam's bid at £450,000 for the Kandinsky, at £450,000, you coming in, at £450,000 with Bammy, at £450, I can sell it for £450,000 only, unless there's any advance here in the room, at £450,000 for the Kandinsky Bauhaus work, selling then, you all done, Bammy's bid, thank you, at £450. Sold, thank you, 72 it is, congratulations to you, beautiful work. Thank you very much. Look, 104 is the first of the works by Antony Gormley, Build 2, the life-size work, composed of interlocking steel bars, sold as viewed and showing here on the screens. And we start here at 280,000, at 280,000, 300,000 now, at 300,000, at 300,000, 320,000, at 320,000 here, at 320,000, 350,000, at £350,000 now, at 350,000. You're coming in, Phoebe, at £350,000. At £350,000 I have on my left, at £350,000. Are you coming in, Alex? Desk. Phoebe, thank you very much. At £380,000 it is. Phoebe from our desk, our Asia desk, at £380,000. 400,000 I took at £400,000. At £400,000 now for the Gormley, and not yours, Phoebe. Give me 420, or Alex. At 420, please. £400,000.
420, please.
Asia thank desk. You, Phoebe. Thank you very much. From our Asia desk. At 420,000. At 450 now, at 450,000. Alex Branchick, are you bidding as well? I have 450,000 here. With us here in London at £450,000. At £450,000 now. Bidding. 480, thank you very much. Back in. With Phoebe at £480,000. 480,000 with Phoebe. Will you give me 500? You sure? I have Phoebe's bid at 480,000, and Alex Branchick, would you like to come in at £480,000? Otherwise, I will be selling it on Phoebe's phone from our Asia desk. Unless there's any further advance, this wonderful Gormley at £480,000. You all done? Fair warning at £480,000. Sold. Congratulations, Phoebe. Thank you very much. And please thank your client. 480,000. 191 it is. Which brings us to lot 105, La Tranche, by Domenico Gnoli, who was, as many of you know, recently the subject of that fantastic retrospective at the Fondazione Prado, which you may have seen. And we start the bidding here at £850,000. 850,000. At 850,000, 900,000. At £900,000 now. At £1 million. At £1 million. At £1 million now. At £1 million. At £1 million now. At £1 million. At £1,100,000, at £1,100,000, at £1,100,000 now, at £1,100,000, at £1,100,000, 1,200,000. Claudia Dweck, 1,200,000. There you are. from Italy for the Gnoli at £1,200,000. Thank you, Claudia. At £1,200,000 I have. At £1,200,000, and any more coming in here for the wonderful work by Gnoli, La Tranche. £1,200,000 we have with Claudia Dweck, our chairman from Milan, £1,200,000 at any advance.
Bidding from Asia, 125.
Thank you very much, £1,250,000, and it is Nicole Ching, thank you very much, I can see you there. £1,250,000 from our Asia desk, and 1,300,000 back in, Claudia, thank you, at £1,300,000. Will you give me 1,400,000? 1,300,000.
135.
1,350,000 I can take. I'm looking now for 1,400,000, Claudia. 1,400,000 it is. Thank you very much. No, 1,350,000. 1,500,000 is even better. Thank you very much. All the better. We'll get there quicker. A 1,500,000 with Claudia. And what do you say? £1,500,000. Still with Claudia. £1,500,000. It's against you, Nicole. Try for 1,600,000. £1,500,000 now. Against the rest of you in the room. For Gnoli, still with Claudia. Looking for one more, Nicole. Try one more. Very hard to find something of this beauty. 1,500,000.
155.
There it is, 1,550,000. Give me 1,600,000. 1,500,000. 1,600,000, thank you very much. With Claudia Dweck again at £1,600,000. And against you, Nicole. Bidding from our Asia desk, thank you very much for your bids. At £1,600,000. Try one more. For La Tranche.
1,650.
1,650,000 now. 1,650,000. Try one more. 1,700,000. Thank you, Claudia. £1,700,000. Claudia's bid again. 1.7 million.
1,800,000, please.
1,800,000. Thank you. 1,800,000 we have. To round it up, £1,800,000 with 1,900,000. Thank you. Looking for two at £1.9 million for the Gnoli. Thank you, Claudia. Come back in. 1,900,000. Try one more at £1,900,000. All done. Nicole, try one more at £1,900,000. I have it with Claudia. Encourage your bidder. One more at £1,900,000.
1,950.
1,950,000. It's up to you, Claudia, to get to that 2 million. There it is. 2 million we have. £2 million we have here in London at Sotheby's for the Gnoli at £2 million. And you're sure you're out? Anyone else want to try? Otherwise, I will bring the hammer down at £2 million. Sold. Congratulations, Claudia. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot 106. We now turn to one of the star lots of the sale. Claude Monet's Nymphaea from the artist's celebrated series of water lilies. This painting comes from a Japanese collection and has not appeared at auction for over 40 years. And we will start the bidding here at £10 million. At £10 million to start this lot. At £10 million here to start. £10 million. £10 million, 11 million. At 11 million now, 12 million. At £12 million now, at £12 million. At £12 million, 13 million. At £13 million now. At £13 million. At £13 million, 14 million now. At £14 million. At £14 million. At £14 million now. At £14 million. At £14 million now, 15 million, thank you. At 15 million in the room, at 15 million, thank you, madam. At £15 million, I have ladies' bid, thank you very much. £15 million in the room. At £15 million, we have here at Sotheby's here in New Bond Street at £15 million for the superb Nymphaea painting coming from the private collection in Japan. We have £15 million and any advance on the phones at £15 million. You sure? You want to come in? At £15 million. And Simon from our desk, from our Asia desk, Simon Stock, asking me to hold. We're waiting.
Bidding.
Thank you. 16 million it is. Thank you very much. Simon Stock from our Asia desk. Thank you very much for your bid at £16 million. 17 million, thank you, madam. At 17 million pounds, thank you. Back in and quickly. Thank you very much. At 17 million pounds. You give me 18. At 17 million pounds now. Thank you, madam. 17 million pounds. And anyone else? Simon?
Bidding.
18 million, thank you. At 18 million now. Simon Stock from our Asia desk at 18 million pounds. 18.5, thank you very much, at 18,500,000, thank you. At 18,500,000 pounds. Try 19, Simon, at 18,500,000 pounds. 18,500,000 pounds.
Bidding.
19 we have, thank you, at 19 million. From Simon, from our Asia desk, at 19 million pounds. At 19.5, thank you. Thank you very much. At 19.5 we can take. And I'm looking for 20 million pounds. At 19.5 we have here in the room. And Simon, give us one more. At 19 million 5, thank you very much, Phil. At 20 million we have now for the Namfia. At 20 million pounds now. Thank you very much, Simon. At 20 million pounds. Are you sure? We'll try one more. You've come so far. Very, very beautiful work. And we have the bid here from Simon Stock. You sure you don't want to try one more? At 20 million pounds, thank you anyway for your bids. And 20 million I have, and unless there's any further advance, I will take Simon's bid and sell it, fair warning, at 20 million pounds. Sold. Congratulations, Simon. Thank you very, very much, and thank you both. Lot 107 is the Guston Rain Cloud from 1973, sold as viewed. And we start here at 2.2 million pounds. I have to start this off at 2,200,000. At 2,200,000 pounds now. At 2,200,000 pounds, 2,300,000. At 2,300,000, 2,400,000 with Scott at 2,400,000. At 2,400,000. At 2,400,000 Scott's bid. At 2,400,000 pounds now. At 2,400,000 pounds with Scott. At 2,400,000. Scott's bid at 2,400,000. I can sell it at 2,400,000 pounds. Unless there's any further advance for the Guston, I shall take 2.4 and sell it on Scott's phone at 2,400,000. Sold. Congratulations. 194 it is. Lot 108 is Wade in the Water by El Anatsui, which has been donated for sale by the artists. We're delighted to say proceeds will support the Brandywine Workshop in Philadelphia, which provides opportunities for culturally diverse artists, and will fund the El Anatsui Fellowships to endow a pair of annual residencies. So please bid generously for this fabulous work, sold as viewed, lot 108, and we will start here at £580,000, just to start this at £580,000 for the El Anatsui, 580,000 and 600 we have. Thank you, Alex Branchik, thank you very much. I can see you there from our desk, from our Asia desk at £600,000, Alex Branchik at 600, 650 Isabel Parkman at £650,000, thank you. 700,000, Bami's bid now at 700,000 against you, Alex Branchik, against you, Isabel, at 700,000 pounds. 750, thank you, at 750, Alex Branchik, at 750, against you both. 800,000 now, at 800,000, with Bami at 800,000, and against you, Isabel. Not your bid, Alex Branchik, at 800,000, 850, thank you. I took it from our Asia desk at 850, Alex's bid. Bami or Isabel? 875, yes, 875, American style, 875 we can take. I'm looking for 900 now. Alex or Isabel at 875,000 pounds. I have with Bami or any advance in the room at 875,000 pounds. You coming back in?
900,
900, thank you very much, at 900,000 pounds. Alex Branchik at 900,000 pounds. 925,000 pounds, Bami's bid. At 925,000 pounds, give me 50. At 925,000 pounds, out, are you sure? At 925,000 pounds, anyone else coming in for the El Anatsui? Selling then on Bami's phone, thank you all very much, at 925,000, sold, thank you. Thank you very much. Congratulations. And now we come, thank you very much, to the magnificent large-scale red Fontana, Concetto Spaziale, showing here lot 109. Wonderful work here. And we start at £2.4 million, at £2,400,000 already, at £2,400,000, £2,600,000, £2,800,000 now, at £3,200,000. David Gulperin, thank you, from New York, at £3,200,000 already for the red Fontana, at £3,200,000 now. David Gulperin's bid at £3,200,000. At £3,200,000 in any advance. At £3,200,000 for the red Fontana. Are you all done up front here? At £3,200,000 for the splendid Fontana, otherwise I'm selling it on David's phone. At Tom, you want to come in? Or maybe it's Claudia. At £3,200,000. Give you fair warning, I have the bid. You sure? Selling then at £3,200,000. Sold. Congratulations, David. Thank you very much. 147. Thank you. Now we come to the first of the works by Degas, the first of the bronzes from the Hirschland family collection, the Cheval Marchand. And we will start here already at 190,000. I have already 190,000, £200,000 already, 200,000, 220, 220, madam, 250, 270 against you. I have an absentee bid at 270,000. Will you give me 300? At 270,000 for the absentee bidder. At 270,000 pounds. Not yours, madam. Want to try one more? At 270,000 pounds with the absentee bidder. 280 online. Thank you. I'd see the online bid at 280,000 pounds online. I'm out. I have the online bidder on Sotheby's.com. Thank you very much for your bids. At 280,000 pounds, and I can sell it. Unless there's any further advance here, madam, at 280,000, I'll take the online bidder, Sotheby's.com, at 280,000. Sold. Thank you very much for your bid online. Congratulations. And that is paddle 29 at 280. Lot 111 is the magnificent, unique bronze sculpture by Fontana, Concetto Spaziale, sold as viewed. And we will start the bidding here at £850,000. At 850, 900,000, 950, at 950,000, £1 million, £1,100,000 against you. At £1,100,000 against you. At £1,100,000. And £1,200,000, Isabel, pardon, £1,200,000 now. At £1,200,000, £1,300,000, the absentee. At £1,300,000 and against you both. £1,350,000, Claudia Dweck it is. At £1 million. I took it already then with Isabel, and £1,400,000 still against you with the absentee bid at £1,400,000. At £1,400,000, my bid at £1,400,000. Not yours, Isabel or Claudia. Would you like to try one more? At £1,400,000 for this. £1,450,000. Thank you, Isabel. £1,500,000. Absentee bidder at £1,500,000. Not yours, Claudia or Isabel. At £1,500,000 for this fantastic, unique bronze by Fontana. £1,500,000 for the absentee bid. £1,550,000, Claudia. I knew there was another bid there. £1,600,000 though, still against you. At £1,600,000. With the absentee bidder, £1,600,000. And Isabel, £1,600,000. I still have the absentee bid at £1,600,000. Want to try one more, Claudia? An amazing piece. Should go to Italy, £1,600,000. £1,650,000 it is. £1,700,000 against you. £1,700,000. £1,700,000 for the absentee bidder. And what do you say? You sure? Let it go? £1,700,000. Will you try one more? I have £1,700,000 for the absentee bid. I can sell it. Fair warning, Claudia. At £1,700,000. Sold. 1.7. absentee bid, which is L0053. Which brings us to lot 112, which is the fabulous Picasso work, the Buste de Femme accoudée, gris et blanc, by Pablo Picasso, once part of the artist's estate. This work has an impeccable provenance, has never before been offered on the market, and it was featured in the Guggenheim show Picasso Black and White that many of you will have seen. Here it is showing, thank you for pointing it out, up here in the sale room. Thank you. And so here we are, lot 112, and we'll start the bidding here at £9 million. At £9 million, we start here at £9 million, £9,200,000, at £9,200,000 now, at £9,200,000, at £9,200,000, £9,400,000 now, £9,600,000, Sam Valette, thank you, at £9,600,000, Sam Valette's bid, at £9,600,000, £9,800,000, Emma Baker's bid, 10 million, all the better, thank you very much. I can take £10 million, thank you, Emma. Emma Baker, ahead of contemporary evening sale, £10 million, here we have it, at £10 million, thank you, Emma. At £10 million, you want to come back in, Sam? At £10 million I have for the fabulous Picasso from 1938. Emma's bid at £10 million, and any advance here for the Picasso. At £10 million, Emma's bid. At £10 million I have for the Picasso. And any further advance at £10 million, you're coming in from the desk in Asia at £10 million, otherwise I will sell it on Emma's bid. Sam, you want to try one more? At £10 million, at £10 million I have with Emma Baker for this fabulous work. Try one more. Otherwise I will have to bring the hammer down at £10 million for the Picasso, showing here in the room, never before at auction, 1938, magnificent black and white of this very, very important period of Picasso's work, painted on New Year's Eve, 1938. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Picasso's Femme accoudée, £10 million I have. What do you say? At £10 million, I will sell it. I have it still, Emma's bid, not yours, Sam. I'm selling. Unless you want to try one more. Give me 500 at £10 million. Try one more. I'll be sorry to miss it. £10 million. Anyone else want to come in while we wait for the bid, which I have already, and I can 10.1. All the better. Thank you very much. Sam Valette at £10,100,000. 10 million two. Thank you, Emma. 10,200,000. Emma's bid back in straight away at £10,200,000. What do you say, Sam? Hopefully it won't take us long this time. Are you sure? At £10,200,000? Absolutely sure you want to let this one go? At £10,200,000. Very hard to find a work of this caliber. At £10,200,000, it's still with Emma. And selling then, fair warning, all done, at 10.2. Sold. Congratulations, Emma. Thank you both.
Got it. That's
104. Lot 113, which is sold as viewed, is the fabulous Rodin, Torse de Jeune Femme, Cambrai. It's been in the same distinguished family collection since the year after it was cast. And we will start the bidding here at £240,000, at £240,000 only, at £240,000, 260,000, at 260,000, 280,000 now, at 300,000. Isabel Parkman, thank you, at £300,000. It's your bid at £300,000. Isabel Parkman at £300,000, 320 with Thomas Boy Bowman. 320,000 against you, give me 350. At 320,000, 350 I have online now against you both in the room here in Bond Street. I have 350 online. At £350,000, come back in, Isabel. 380 it is. At 380, and it's not your bid online, at 380, Isabel Parkman, at 400,000 online, thank you. On Sotheby's.com, thank you, I see it, yes, at £400,000, Sotheby's.com. Thank you for your online bids and for joining us tonight at £400,000. Thomas, it's against you, I have £400,000. Online bid, I can sell it for 420,000. Thank you. Thomas Boy Bowman, ahead of evening sale, here in London at 450,000 now, online again on Sotheby's.com. For this rare Rue d'Artois, large-scale, magnificent piece, magnificent work of £450,000. Give me one more. 450,000 I have with the online bidder at 450,000, Isabel, at £450,000. Try one more, otherwise we shall sell it to the online bidder, unless there's any advance here in the rooms, at 450,000, selling then, fair warning, at 450. Thank you very much for your bid. We saw it online and the number is 97. 97, yes, thank you. Which brings us, ladies and gentlemen, to the star lot of the sale. René Magritte's L'Empire des Lumières, masterpiece of 20th century art and one of the artist's most iconic images. The work was painted by Magritte for Anne-Marie Guillon-Croyer, the daughter of one of his most important patrons, and it has been in her collection ever since. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the chance to acquire a masterpiece of 20th century art. And we will start the bidding here at £40 million to start this lot, at £40 million to start this lot, at £40 million, 41 million, at 41 million, at 41 million pounds, at 41 million, 42 million, at 42 million now, 43 million, Katia, at 43 million, thank you, on my left, Katia Nunu, at 43 million pounds I have now, at 43 million pounds now, at 43 million pounds, at 43 million pounds, 44 million, at 44 million pounds now, at 44 million pounds now, at 44 million pounds, and give me 45, at 44 million pounds now, at 45 million with Katia, 45 million, thank you. Your bid, 45 million pounds, thank you, Katia, 45 million pounds. Katia Nuno, at 45 million pounds. At 45 million pounds I have here in the sale room at Sotheby's in London at 45 million pounds. And you coming in from the Asia desk at 45 million pounds, at 45 million pounds now. And are you coming in at 45 million pounds? Is your bid still, Katia, at 45 million pounds for this spectacular masterpiece by Magritte at 45 million pounds? 45.5, thank you. Sam Valette now at 45.5 million pounds for the Magritte at 45,500,000 pounds. 46 million now with Katia again, back with Katia again at 46 million pounds, at 46 million pounds now. Katia's bid, 46 million pounds. At 46 million pounds, I'm looking also at the Asia desk at 46 million pounds, and any bids coming here at 46 million pounds, still with Katia. And Sam, give me one more, 46 million pounds. At 46 million pounds we have already for this masterpiece by Magritte. At 46 million pounds, Alex Branchik, are you coming in? At 46 million pounds, I still have with Katia Nunu here on the phone with us here in London at 46 million pounds. It's not your bid, Sam, either. At 46 million pounds, and are you coming in at 46 million pounds? At 46 million pounds. 46.5, I'm afraid I took ahead of you, Alex, with Sam Valette at 46,500,000 pounds. Give me 47 now. A 46.5, 47 I have with Katia Nunu at 47 million pounds. Katia's bid back in, thank you very much. At 47 million. Alex, it's your chance now. At 47 million pounds. At 47 million pounds, would you like to come in? At 47 million pounds, Alex Branchik, you look like you're about to bid. Give me 5. At 47 million pounds. Yes, I have it still with Katia Nunu. 47 million pounds. Here with Katia, not your Sam, give me 500, of 47 million pounds. Alex, at 47 million pounds. Katia's bid still, here in London, 47 million pounds. It's not your Sam. Try one more.
Bidding.
40. 48 million. Can I take?
47.5.
47.5. I thought you might say it's still a great bid. Thank you very much, Alex Branchik from our Asia desk at £47,500,000. And who will give me 48 between the two of you, Sam and Katia? At 48 it is. Katia got there first. Thank you very much. At £48 million with Katia. At £48 million. And against you, Alex, now at £48 million. Try another 500. At £48 million. Katia's bid again. Thank you. £48 million. Give me 500. £48 million. Alex? There it is, Sam Valette, 48,500,000 we have now. £48,500,000. With Sam Valette at £48,500,000. Katia? £48,500,000. Still with Sam. Sam Valette's bid, £48,500,000. Alex?
Bid.
I took it ahead. Definitely ahead. It was 49 million with Alex Branchik. Thank you very much. There it is from our Asia desk. Thank you very much. But I'm very happy to take 49.5. There it is. Katia Nunu's bid now at £49,500,000 with Katia. 49,500, and who will be first to give me 50 for this masterpiece? It is Alex Branchik. 50 million it is. Hammer, 50 million for the Magritte masterpiece. Thank you, Alex. And Katia, don't let this one go. At £50 million we have here from our Asia desk. 51 million, thank you. 50.5, thank you very much. Could try at £50,500,000. Sam Valette at 51 million now it is already with Katia at £51 million. Thank you, Katia. Alex at £51 million now. Katia's bid. Alex, Sam at £51 million here. Looking for 500. £51 million. Here with Katia, here in the sale room in London.
Bid.
51.5. Thank you, Alex. 51,500,000. Alex's bid. At £51,500,000 is still with Alex Branchik. And Katia, you're done. At £51,500,000. So Sam, what do you say then? At £51,500,000. It's not a masterpiece to let go. At £51,500,000, we have Alex Branchik from our Asia desk, our chairman of Modern and Contemporary in Asia. £51,500,000 is the bid. And Sam, try one more for this masterpiece. At £51,500,000, it's still with Alex. At £51,500,000. This is any other advance. Katia, or indeed anyone else who would like to bid. I can see you getting your paddle ready, Alex, but I have to see from you, Sam, if you're going to bid one more or not, because I have £51,500,000 and the gavel is raised, and I don't see a sign whether you want to try one more and give me 52. At £51,500,000, let me know, because you won't find another one easily. There it is. It is Alex Branchik at £51,500,000. Sold. Many congratulations. And that is a new world auction record for René Magritte. Thank you very much. Lot 115 is withdrawn, and 116 is no lot. So that brings us to lot 117, thank you very much, which is the Kusama, the wonderful white infinity nets, a beautiful, beautiful work with a wonderful sense of movement. The Kusama lot 117, and we will start the bidding here at £1.1 million already, 1.1 million, 1.2 million, at 1.2 million, 1.3 million, at 1.4 million, Hugo, thank you, Hugo Cobb, 1.4 million, 1.5 million with the absentee bids at £1.5 million, 1.6 million, Hugo's bid at 1.6 million, at 1,600,000, Hugo's bid, and I'm out at £1,600,000. Hugo's bid, and any advance, Stefano, at £1,600,000. I have 1,700,000. Tom, at 1,700,000 for the Kusama. 1,800,000. Hugo, £1,800,000. Tom, give me 9. At £1,800,000, still with Hugo. At 1,800,000, are you coming in yin? At £1,800,000, Hugo's bid. At 1,800,000, Tom, try one more for the Kusama at £1,800,000. And any advance
1,850.
1,850.
Yeah.
Is he in? No, Nicole, is it you? Yes, 1,850,000. I can see you now, Nicole. Thank you very much. £1,850,000. Nicole Ching from the Asia desk against you, Hugo. 1,850,000, and I can sell it unless there's any further bidding, Hugo. I have 1,850,000. You want to try 1,900,000? 1,850,000. Try 1,900,000. I have it with Nicole Ching at £1,850,000. Sold. Congratulations, Nicole. Thank you. 1,850,000. Yeah. And now we come to the first of a group of works by Monet from a distinguished American collection. And here it is, lot 118, painted in 1897. The Massif de Chrysanthème represents one of Monet's earliest experiments with the abstract aesthetic that would define his last great Nymphaea paintings. Please note there's an irrevocable bid on this lot. And we will start the bidding here at £6 million, at £6 million, at £6 million, £6,200,000, at £6,200,000, £6,500,000, at £6,500,000, £6,800,000, at £6,800,000. What did you say, Simon? £7 million. Thank you. I can see you now. Simon Stock from our Asia desk now. £7 million with Simon Stock at £7 million. With Simon Stock at £7 million for the Chrysanthème at £7 million. I have with Simon Stock, and I can sell it at £7 million only, unless there's any advance. At £7 million for the Chrysanthème, this beautiful work by Monet showing here on the easel, and I shall sell it unless there's any advance online or further in the room or on the phones for the Monet Chrysanthème at £7 million. Sold. Congratulations, Simon. 215. Thank you very much. Which brings us to lot 119, which is the beautiful Glaçons environ de Bennecourt, dating from 1893, featuring the broken ice floating on the surface of the river. Beautiful work by Monet, exquisite painting. And we will start the bidding here at £3 million only, at £3 million, at £3 million, at £3 million, £3,200,000, at £3,200,000 now, at £3,200,000, £3,500,000, at £3,500,000, at £3,500,000 only, at £3,500,000, at £3,500,000 for the Glaçons, at £3,500,000 only for the Glaçons. Do you want to bid? At £3,500,000 and any advance at £3,500,000. So you're all done at £3,500,000. Unsold. Next is lot 120, which is Monet's Sur la falaise, près de Dieppe, Soleil couchant. We're going to see it here on the easel. It's a beautiful example of the artist's ability to capture the transitory nature of light. And here it is. And we will start the bidding at £2.5 million, at 2.5, 2.8 million, at 2.8 million, £3 million now, at £3 million, £3,100,000, at £3,100,000, at £3,100,000, £3,200,000 now, at £3,200,000. £3,350,000 with David Schrader. Thank you very much. At £3,350,000 with David Schrader. And I can see, is there a bid coming through from Asia? At £3,350,000 I have with David Schrader. Are you bidding, Yin? At £3,350,000 I have.
Bidding from Asia.
Will you say 3.5? Or did you say 3.4?
Is it 3.3?
I have 3 million.
3.4, please.
No, I already have £3,350,000 with David Schrader. Next bid is at least 3.4. Yin, will you give me 3-4?
3-4.
There it is. Thank you very much. 3,400,000. With Yin at 3,400,000. It's Yin's bid now on the Asia desk. Not yours, David, and any advance here in the room at 3,500,000. Thank you very much. At 3,500,000 in the room now, Yin, and against you at 3,500,000 pounds. Will you give me 3-6? At 3,500,000. Say 3-6, Yin.
3-6, please.
Yes, it is. Bidding in 3-7 now against you. Thank you. Next is 3-8. I have 3-7. Give me 3-8, Yin. I have 3-7 here in the room in Bond Street. Give me 3-8. 3,700,000 pounds. And try one more. We have the bid here in Bond Street. Gavel is up. Give me 3-8.
Yes, please.
Yes, 3,800,000. 3-9 it is now. Thank you very much. 4, all the better. Round it up. We'll get there quicker. Thank you. At £4 million now. At £4 million. Thank you very much. At £4 million in the room here. At £4 million. Next is 4-2. At £4 million.
4.1, please.
Can you try 4-2 at £4 million? At £4 million. At £4 million I have here in the room. At £4 million. Yin. At £4 million.
4-2, please.
4-2, thank you. At 4,200,000. At 4,200,000 pounds. Try one more. 4,200,000 pounds. I have with Yin. Want to try one more? 4,300,000 I will take, because we're getting up there. 4,300,000 pounds. And I'll take 4-4 then from you, Yin. At 4,300,000, as I took it here, at 4,300,000. Try 4-4. One more.
4-4.
There it is at 4-4. Yeah, you sure? You're going to go home without a Monet at 4,400,000 pounds. Want to try 4-5? At 4,400,000 pounds. I'm selling it then, thank you for your bids anyway, at 4,400,000 pounds. Sold, Yin's bid. Thank you very much. Congratulations, and thank you both. Lot 1-1, please note that Monet's Les Demoiselles de Giverny will now be offered in our New York sale in May 2022. So we go straight on to lot 1-2, which is the Prune et Abricot, final work in the sequence. Lot 1-2 showing here on the easel, and we start here at £850,000, at 850,000, 900,000, at 900,000 pounds now, at 950,000, £1 million with Julian Dawes, thank you, from New York at £1 million. Julian's bid at £1 million now, at £1 million with Julian, at £1 million. I have Julian's bid at £1 million. £1 million for the Still Life by Monet at £1 million. And do you want to come in? At £1 million I have, and I can sell it 1,100,000 now. Tom Pod at £1,100,000. Tom Pod's bid, £1,100,000. Not yours, Julian. It's your bid, Tom, and I can sell it at £1,100,000. This is any advance at 1,100,000. Sold. Thank you, Tom. 1-1. Thank you very much. 1-2-3 is the fabulous work by Van Gogh from 1888, Pair of Lovers, Églogue en Provence, which once belonged to the Ginoux family, with whom Van Gogh lived for part of his time in Arles. And here it is, showing up front on the easel. Thank you very much. And we will start the bidding here at £6 million, at £6 million here, at 6,200,000 pounds, at 6,200,000, 6,500,000, at 6,500,000 pounds now, at 6,500,000 pounds, 6,800,000, at 6,800,000 pounds, at 6,800,000 pounds now, at 6,800,000 pounds, £7 million with Julian at £7 million, Julian Dawes at £7 million, Julian's bid at £7 million, At £7 million, I have with Julian at £7,750,000 with Thomas. At £7,500,000, yeah, next bid 7.5. At £7,500,000, Thomas's bid. At £7,500,000, and against you, Julian. At £7,500,000. At £7,500,000, Thomas's bid. Give me 8, Julian. At £7,500,000. 8 I have now at £8 million now. Julian's bid at £8 million. Give me 8.5. At £8 million now for the Van Gogh. At £8 million for the Van Gogh here from 1888. Julian's bid. Try 8.5. At £8 million for this Arles period painting. £8 million we have with Julian Dawes. Ahead. £8.2 million. Thomas's bid at £8.2 million. Try 8.5. At £8,200,000 with Thomas. Try 8.5, Julian. At £8,200,000 with Thomas. At £8,200,000. 8.4 we can take as well at £8,400,000, and I'll take 8.6 at £8,400,000. Try 8.6, Thomas. At £8,400,000 now. Still with Julian. Try one more. At £8,400,000, give me 8.6. At £8,400,000, still with Julian Dawes for the Van Gogh. At £8,400,000, you coming back in, Thomas? 8.5. Still okay, we'll take that at £8,500,000 with Thomas at £8,500,000. Julian, try one more. £8,500,000. Thomas's bid now at £8,500,000. At £8,500,000 with Thomas at £8,500,000. Julian, what do you say? Try one more. Lots of talking here. I just need a bid. Give me 8.6. Are you sure? Then I will sell it on Thomas Boyd-Berman's phone for the Van Gogh at $8,500,000. Sold. Congratulations. Thank you very much. 146. Lot 124 is David Hockney's vibrant painting. Here it is, showing up front in the sale room here in Bond Street, painted in 2017. It relates back to the celebrated work of the same title now in the Museum of Fine Arts, Boston, from almost 20 years earlier. And we will start here at £6,500,000. At £6,500,000, £6,800,000, £7 million now at £7 million now. At £7 million I have, at £7 million. 7.3 million, David Schroeder at £7,300,000. David Schroeder's bid now at £7,300,000. 7,400,000, Bammy at £7,400,000 with Bammy now at £7,400,000 against you now at £7,400,000. Bammy's bid at £7,400,000. New coming in at £7,400,000. I have with Bammy 7.5. Fergus got there first. Fergus's bid now at £7,500,000. 7,600,000 with Bammy at £7,600,000. Against you, Fergus. Against you at £7,600,000. At £7,600,000 is Bammy's bid. At £7,600,000. Give me one more. At £7,600,000. 7.7. Thank you, Fergus. £7,700,000. Try 8. 7.8. Thank you, Bammy. At £7,800,000. Thank you very much. Bammy's bid now. £7,800,000. Bammy's bid. Bammy's bid at £7,800,000. Fergus, you coming in? 7.9. Thank you very much. Fergus Stuff's bid at £7,900,000. £8 million it is with Bammy at £8 million for the Hockney. The splendid work by Hockney showing here up front at £8 million. Fergus, try one more at £8 million. We have. Give me 2. £8 million now. Still with Bammy. 8,100,000 we can still take at £8,100,000. I'll take 8,100,000. You give me 2 then, Barry. At £8,100,000. Try one more with Fergus at £8,100,000. Oh, can you not get 2? At £8,150,000. Barry, we'll take your bid, but I'm looking now for 2. £8,150,000. Fergus, try one more. at 8,150,000, 8,200,000 I have now though, at 8,200,000, it's against you, Bame, 8,250,000, Bame's bid. 8,300,000. 8,350,000. 8,350,000 with Bummy. 8,500,000 is much better. Thank you very much, Fergus, at 8,500,000 pounds. 8,600,000. Thank you, Bummy. Thank you for your bid. At 8,600,000. Give me 7. 8,600,000 pounds. Bummy's bid now. 8,600,000. 8,650,000. It's a lopsided bidding at 8,650,000. 8,700,000. 8,700,000. 8,800,000. Thank you, Fergus. 8,800,000 pounds we have now. 8,850,000. Give me 9. At 8,850,000 pounds. Bummy's bid now. Magnificent work by Hockney. At 8,850,000, 8.9 million pounds it is, at 8,900,000 pounds. 9 million pounds, thank you. We have here 9 million pounds now. Bummy's bid at 9 million pounds here. Come back in at 9 million pounds. Bummy's bid. 9,050,000. 9,050,000 with Fergus, 9.1. 9.1 million. 9,100,000 pounds. You sure? At 9,100,000 pounds. Beautiful piece. I have Bummy's bid. I can sell it. The hammer's up at 9 million. Ah, new bidder. Thank you very much. I'm waiting patiently there. Thank you for your bid. Will you give me 9.2? Thank you, madam. At 9,200,000 pounds. Yes, thank you very much. At 9,200,000 pounds we have here in the sale room at 9,200,000 pounds, Bummy. 9,300,000, 9,400,000, 9,400,000. You should have let me know earlier. We could have gone all the quicker. 9,500,000, at 9,500,000, 9,600,000, 9,600,000. 9,600,000 pounds. Ladies' bid. 9,600,000 pounds in the room. 9,600,000. Bammy. 9,700,000. 9,800,000. Thank you. 9,800,000. 9,900,000. And say 10. 9,900,000. 10 million it is. Thank you very much. At 10 million pounds for the Hockney now we have here in the sale room at 10 million pounds. 10 million pounds now we have. 10,100,000. 10,200,000. Thank you very much. At 10,200,000. 10,200,000. Oh, 10,250,000. Will you give me 10,300,000? At 10,250,000 pounds. 10,300,000. Thank you. 10,300,000 pounds now. At 10,300,000 pounds. Ladies' bid. And 50. We'll try 10,400,000. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your quick bidding at 10,400,000. 10,400,000 pounds. 10,500,000. At 10,500,000, give me 10,600,000. Yes? Thank you very much. At 10,600,000, back in at 10.6 million pounds in the room. 10,700,000, 10,800,000. 10,800,000 and 50. 10,900,000. 10.9 million pounds. 11 million pounds now. At 11 million pounds for this splendid work by Hockney. And give me another bid to 11 million pounds. Will you say 500? 11,500,000. Thank you very much. At 11,500,000 pounds. At 11,500,000 pounds, ladies bid at 11,500,000 pounds. 11,600,000. 11,700,000. 11,650,000. 11,650,000 pounds. 11,800,000. Yes? Or are you saying 11,700,000? 11,650,000 I have here. Bame, in the sale room at 11. Yeah, 11,700,000. 11,750,000. 11,750,000. Ladies bid. 11,800,000. Try one more. At 11,800,000 pounds. I have with Bame on the phone. Will you give me 50? 11,850,000. Thank you. At 11,850,000. At 11,850,000. 11,900,000. Will you go straight to 12? 11,900,000 pounds. We try 50? 11,950,000. Thank you, madam. At 11,950,000 and looking for 12 million pounds, please. 11,950,000. It's the ladies' bid still in the room. Give me 12, Bame. At 11,950,000. Try one more. After coming this far, at 11,950,000 pounds. We have here ladies' bid in the sale room. Try one more. 11,950,000 pounds it is. The ladies' bid, it's not yours, Bame. Hammer is up, unless you come in one more time, to 11,950,000 pounds. Fair warning, while we wait, to 11,912 it is. At 12 million we have now. 12 million with Bame. At 12 million pounds now for this splendid Hockney. At 12 million pounds. $12,050,000. Thank you, madam. $12,050,000 is not one to let go. At $12,050,000, are you sure, Bame? Will you let the lady have it? At $12,050,000 pounds. Are you sure? At £12,050,000 pounds, hammers up, ladies bid, out, and selling then at £12,050,000. Congratulations, thank you very much. Congratulations. May I see your paddle number again? Your very lucky paddle number. In the excitement, I didn't write it down. 942. Congratulations again. 942 it is. Lot 125 is the Damien Hirst, property of an important private collector, Asia. We're afraid of nothing, sold as viewed, exactly. And we will start the bidding here at £850,000, at 850,000, 900,000, 950,000, at £1 million, Oliver Barker, at £1 million. Your bid, Ollie, at £1 million, here on my right, at £1 million for the Damien Hirst. At £1 million I have here on my right, at £1 million for the Damien Hirst, and any advance here in the room, at £1 million I have, or indeed from the Asia desk or online, otherwise I'm selling for £1 million, 1,100,000 online, just in time, thank you. On Sotheby's.com at £1,100,000, and against you, Ollie, at £1,100,000 on Sotheby's.com. Thank you for your online bid at £1,100,000. Will you give me two? For £1,100,000. The online bidder at £1,100,000 against you, Ollie. Do you want to come back in? At £1,100,000. Sold online, thank you very much, and that's paddle 129. Thank you. And now we come to lot 126, which is Gustave Caillebott's Portrait de Monsieur Air, one of the finest portraits by the artist in private hands. This painting was exhibited at the 4th Impressionist exhibition in 1879 and was last offered at auction here in 2001. And we will start the bidding here at £3 million, at £3 million. At £3 million here to start this for this magnificent Caillebotte. 3 million, 3,200,000. At 3,200,000, 3,400,000 now. At £3,400,000. At 3,400,000, 3,600,000. At £3,600,000 now. At £3,600,000. At 3,600,000, with Ben Dollar, thank you very much, at £3,800,000, thank you, Ben, at £3.8 million, I have with Ben Dollar from New York, a chairman of Americas in New York for that magnificent portrait by Caillebotte, and I can sell it for £3.8 million only, unless there's any advance here on this side. Anyone coming in? Brooke, at £3.8 million, the hammer's up, and I can sell it at £4 million now with Brooke Lampley. Thank you very much. Brooke Lampley here at £4,200,000. And against you now with Ben, £4,200,000. It's Ben's bid. 4-4, thank you very much, Brooke, at £4,400,000. At £4,400,000. 4-6. £4,600,000. Ben's bid at £4,600,000. Give me 8 at £4,600,000. At £4,600,000. Try 8 at £4,600,000. Brooke, it's not your bid. I have Ben's bid here at £4,600,000 for this magnificent Caillebotte portrait. Wonderful work showing here at £4,600,000. Try one more. There it is. Thank you. Worth the wait of £4,800,000 and give me 5. At £4,800,000. Try one more. 5 it is. At £5 million now. Ben Dollar at £5 million for the Caillebotte. At £5 million. Try 2 at £5 million. Ben's bid at £5 million. And try one more. £5 million I have. This beautiful portrait, Monsieur R, at £5 million. 5-2, thank you very much. 5,200,000. Give me 5. At £5,200,000. Brooks bid at £5,200,000. 5-3, thank you. Ben's bid, £5,300,000. With Ben Dollar at 5-4 now. Now I need 5-5. At £5,400,000. With Brooke. And against you, but 5-5, thank you. £5,500,000. £5,500,000. Ben's bid. Try one more. 5,656. I can take 5,600,000. 5,600,000. You sure? £5,600,000. It's with Brooke. I can sell it, Ben. Fair warning. You all done? £5,600,000. Sold. Congratulations, Brooke. Thank you very much. 127 is the number. Which brings us to lot 127. The one gris, lot 127, the Pierrot à la guitare, showing here at the easel. Thank you very much. And we will start here at 400,000, 450,000, 500,000 pounds. At 550,000 pounds with Julian Dawes already. At 550,000 pounds, Julian's bid. At 550,000 pounds for the one gris. At 550,000 pounds, Julian's bid. At 550,000 pounds, and any advance here in the room. At £550,000 only, and I can sell it at £550,000. You all done? Fair warning, selling. Julian Dawes' bid at £550,000. Alex, are you about to bid? Yes? No. I'm selling it on Julian Dawes' phone at £550. Sold. Congratulations. Thank you. 150 is the number. 128 is the Theo van Rijsselberg, from an important private collection, La Pointe du Rossignol. Thank you for sharing it to us on the easel. Thank you very much. And we will start here at £600,000. At 600,000, 650,000. At 650,000, £700,000. Now, at 700,000, at 750, will you say 800? 800,000, Thomas bid at 800,000 pounds now. At 800,000 pounds with Thomas Bompard at 800,000 pounds. Thomas Bompard from Paris at 800,000 pounds, 820, thank you, at 820,000, yes. 850 now against you with Thomas. At 850,000 against you. 880, yes. Well, you could say 900, 900,000. Thomas Bompard's bid at 900,000 pounds. 900,000 pounds. 900,000 pounds. Try one more. At 900,000 pounds. 920, thank you, at 920. 950, still with Thomas, thank you, at 950,000 pounds. Try 80. At 950,000 pounds, give me 80. At 950,000 pounds for the beautiful Van Rijsselberg, beautiful pointillist work, try 80. At 950,000, you sure? I'm selling it on Thomas Bompard's bid. Want to try 980? Otherwise it's selling Thomas Bompard's bid, not yours up front. At 950,000 pounds, you want to come back in? At 950,000, selling at 950. Sold 205. Congratulations, Thomas. Thank you both. Lot 129 is the beautiful Chagall, Le Paysage de Lisbonne, showing here up front on the easel. And we will start here at £1 million, at £1 million already to start this, at £1 million, 1,100,000, at 1,100,000, 1,200,000, at 1,200,000 now, at 1,200,000, 1,300,000 with James, at 1,300,000 with James Francis Box, at 1,300,000, 1,400,000 against you, at £1,400,000 against you, £1,500,000. James Francis Fox in London at 1,500,000. It's not yours yet, Alex. At 1,500,000. I have here in the sale room in Bond Street at £1,500,000. And do you want to come in? At £1,500,000, I have the bid here. I can sell it at £1,500,000 on James's phone, unless you'd like to come in from the Asia desk. At £1,500,000 for this beautiful Chagall, showing on the easel here, magnificent work. Richly painted. I have 1,500,000.
550, please.
1,550,000, Alex Branchek. Thank you very much. At £1,550,000. 1,600,000, yes. At 1,600,000, back with James. At £1,600,000, back with James. At 1,600,000. Thank you very much anyway, and I will sell it. James's bid at 1,600,000. Sold. Thank you. 145. Thank you. Lot 130. Moving on is the beautiful Pierre-Auguste Renoir, the buste de femme de profil, painted in 1884, one of the finest portraits by the artist, to appear at auction for a few years now. And we will start the bidding here at 3,800,000, at 3,800,000, £4 million now, at £4 million now, £4,200,000, at £4,200,000, £4,500,000. Julian's bid at £4,500,000 now, at £4,500,000 with Julian Dawes, at £4,500,000 only, at £4,500,000, and I will take £4,500,000 and sell it for £4,500,000. Unless there's any advance here up front, I have Julian's bid, I can sell it at £4,500,000 only for this beautiful Renoir. At £4,500,000, Julian's bid, unless there's anyone else coming in. Yin, are you about to bid? I have £4,500,000 with Julian Dawes. Do you want to make a bid? At £4,500,000, I can't tell if you're about to bid or not, Yin, but I have Julian Dawes' bid and I can sell it, fair warning, for £4,500,000 unless there's any further advance on the Renoir. Are you all done, Yin? And the desk in Asia, £4,500,000, otherwise selling, fair warning, at 4.5 million. Sold. Julian, thank you very much. 195. And now we move on to the exquisite work on paper by Saitouambri, executed in 1963, 6 years after the artists had permanently settled in Rome. Here it is, this wonderful work with fabulous surface. And we start here already at £1.4 million, and 1,400,000, 1,500,000, 1,500,000 pounds, 1,600,000 pounds. Thank you, madam. 1,600,000 pounds. Ladies bid at 1,600,000, 1,700,000 now. At 1,700,000, will you give me 1,800,000? And 1,700,000 pounds now. 1,750,000, thank you. 1,750,000 I can take from you, madam. 1,750,000 and 1,750,000 pounds. 1,800,000 with David Rothschild. 1,800,000. 1,900,000, thank you. It's better. 1,900,000. Will you give me two? 1,900,000. 1,900,000 pounds now. And who will give me two? 2 million, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. At £2 million, good evening. At £2 million, no, I have to do my bit. At £2 million, and what does the lady say? I have £2 million. Will you give me 2-1? At £2 million, it's against you also, David Rothschild. At £2 million, gentleman's bid on the aisle. Want to come back in? 2-1. 2-2, thank you, sir. 2,200,000. At 2,200,000. Will you give me one more? At 2,200,000. And David? At 2,200,000. Still the gentleman's bid. At 2,200,000. Any advance over here? Or from the Asia desk? At 2,200,000. David? I have 2,250,000. Try 2-3. Yes, that's the one. 2,300,000. Thank you, sir. At 2,300,000 pounds. Gentleman's bid. On the aisle at 2,300,000. David? At £2,300,000. £2,300,000. Try one more. £2,300,000. Still here in the room. Would you like to come back in, madam? At £2,300,000. Have here. Not yours, David. At £2,300,000. At £2,300,000. I have to wait, see if I can get another bid. That's how it works. At £2,300,000. And there it is, £2,350,000. Give me four. At £2,350,000. Yeah, that's it, £2,400,000. Thank you, sir. £2,400,000. At £2,400,000. At £2,400,000. Try one more. No? And then I'm selling. It is yours, sir, at £2,400,000. So many congratulations. Thank you. 953. Congratulations. Fabulous work. And lot 132 is the Basquiat from 1981, created at a critical moment in the artist's early career. And we will start the bidding here at £2 million here. At £2 million, at £2 million, 2,200,000, 2,400,000, at 2,400,000, and you say, Emma? £2,400,000, okay. At £2,400,000. At £2,400,000, yeah. You don't want to say 2.6?
2.5, please, from Asia desk.
2,500,000. Yin's bid at 2,500,000. At 2,500,000 with yin. At 2,500,000, and I have 2,600,000 then. At 2,600,000 is my bid. At 2,600,000 pounds. Yin, give me 2.7. Sort it out. At 2,600,000 pounds. At 2,600,000, give me 7, or 8 even better. At 2,600,000, it's against you. At 2,600,000. Yin?
Yes, please, 2.7.
2,700,000 with yin at 2,700,000 pounds. Yin's bid at 2,700,000. I'm out. Emma, you're out. And selling then at 2,700,000 pounds. Sold. Congratulations. Thank you, Yin. 202. Lot 133 is the Ölen. Sold as viewed, of course. Thank you very much. And we will start here at £500,000, 500, 550, £600,000. At 600,000, 650 now. At 700,000. James Sevier, thank you. At £700,000. James Sevier here, head of contemporary art in Europe here. £700,000 with James here on my right at £700,000, and I can sell it for only £700,000 at Öhlen, unless there's any advance here in the room, at £700,000. Anyone else coming in for the beautiful Öhlen, otherwise selling at £700,000? Sold. Thank you, James. Number 196. Thank you very much. Lot 134 is the first of the works by Léger, the Nature Morte, from an important private collection. And we will start here at £600,000. I bid at £600,000, 650,000. At 650,000, £700,000 now. At 750,000 now. At 750,000 pounds now. At 750,000 pounds. At 750,000 pounds now. At 750,000 pounds. At 750,000 pounds now. At 750,000, you coming in at 750,000 pounds now. At 750,000, at 750,000 pounds now. 800,000, thank you, Simon Shaw, thank you, 800,000 pounds on my left, at 800,000 pounds. Simon Shaw's bid at 800,000 pounds for the Léger, at 800,000 pounds. Are you bidding, Mackie? At 800,000 pounds, no? At 800,000 pounds, still with Simon Shaw, not yours here on my right, and selling then at 800,000 pounds. Sold, congratulations, 108. Lot 135 is the Alex Katz, sold as viewed, and we start here at £580,000, 580,000, 600,000, at £600,000 now, 600,000, 620, at 620,000, 650, thank you, Charlotte, at £650,000 now. Charlotte's bid at £650,000 for the beautiful Alex Katz, at 680,000, Alex Crystal at 680,000, at 680,000, then Alex Crystal it is for the Alex Katz, unless there's any advance. I shall sell it, fair warning, at £680,000. Sold, congratulations, 181. Thank you very much, Alex. Lot 136 is the Hockney painted landscape, or red and blue landscape. Showing here on the easel, thank you very much, and we will start the bidding here at £1,500,000, and £1,500,000, a £1,500,000, a £1,500,000, £1,600,000, a £1,600,000, £1,700,000, a £1,700,000, £1,800,000 now, a £1,800,000 now, a £1,800,000, £1,900,000, a £1,900,000, a £1,900,000 now, a £1,900,000, at £1,900,000 now, at £1,900,000 in any advance, at £1,900,000 for the Hockney, at £1,900,000, you all done? Claudia, you coming in? £1,900,000, you all done? At £1,900,000 only for the Hockney, hammers up at £1,900,000. Pass. And 137 is the second of the works by Léger, this one from a distinguished private collection. Beautiful work from the early 30s on blue. And we will start the bidding here at £900,000, already at £900,000 now, at £900,000, £950,000, at £950,000 now, at £1 million, at £1 million now, at £1 million, £1,100,000, at £1,100,000 now, at £1,100,000 for the Léger, at £1,100,000 for the beautiful early 30s Léger from the old private collection, at £1,100,000, never before at auction, at £1,100,000. You all done? At £1,100,000. Pass. Which brings us to lot 138, which is the Hockney, the first VM painting, the first example from the artist's very new painting series executed between 92 and 93. And we will start here at £800,000, at 800,000, 850, 900,000, at 900,000, at 950. I took already with Lucius. 1 million, all the better, Emma. Thank you very much. At £1 million, at £1 million. Emma's bid now. It's not yours, Lucius. Emma's bid at £1 million. Thank you very much. At £1 million with Emma. At £1 million, Emma's bid at £1 million for the Hockney, and I can sell it. 1,050,000, Oliver Barker, 1,050,000 £. Give me 1-1, Emma. £1,050,000. 1-1 it is. 1,100,000 with Emma at £1,100,000. 1,150,000. Thank you, Ollie. 1,150,000. Thank you. 1-2. 1,200,000. 1,200,000. 1,250,000. Thank you. 1,250,000 £. 1,250,000. Try 1-3, Emma. 1,250,000 £. Try one more. With Ollie at £1,250,000. And selling, fair warning, at 1,250,000. Sold. Congratulations, Ollie. Thank you both. 122 is the number. And now we come to the second Fontana in red from a private collection, Switzerland. And we will start the bidding here at £1 million. At £1 million now, at £1 million. 1,100,000, 1,200,000, 1,300,000, 1,300,000, 1,400,000, 1,400,000 £. Now, 1,500,000. Thank you very much. Stefano Moreni, thank you. 1,600,000 already, David Gulperin at £1,600,000. David's bid now at £1,600,000. You want to try one more, Stefano? 1,600,000. I have with David Gulperin. Tom, you coming in at £1,600,000, and I shall sell it unless there's any further advance for the red Fontana, second in the sale at £1,600,000. Sold. Thank you, David. That's 189. Lot 140 is withdrawn, so we move straight on to lot 141, which is the beautiful work by Helen Frankenthaler, Tournament from an important American collection, and the artist is currently subject to an exhibition you can see here in London at the Dulwich Picture Gallery alongside Claude Monet's Water Lilies. So here we are for the Frankenthaler, well, lot 141, and we start the bidding at £800,000, at 800,000, 850, at 850,000. 900. Yes, thank you very much. And £900,000 with Tom at £900,000 now. Tom Edison at 900. Will you say a million? 950. Thank you very much. Fergus Duff at £950,000. And who will say 1 million? 1 million I have online ahead of you both with the online bidder. Thank you very much on Sotheby's.com. 1-1. 1,050,000. Thank you. 1,050,000. 1-1. Fergus already. Thank you. 1,100,000, and will you give us 1-2 online? 1,100,000 £. Not yours, Tom. This is still with Fergus. 1,100,000 £. Against you on the Sotheby's.com website. 1,100,000 £. Still with Fergus. Not yours online. Emma, you coming in at 1,100,000 £. 1,100,000 £. 1,200,000. Oh, 1,150,000. Thank you, Emma. 1,150,000. Emma Baker, £1,150,000. 1-2. Thank you very much. On Sotheby's.com. Thank you. I see your bid. £1,200,000. Emma, Fergus.
1-3.
1-3. Thank you. 1,300,000. Try 1-4. £1,300,000. Fergus Duff. £1,300,000. Coming back in on Sotheby's.com, on our website, following from wherever you are in the world, £1,300,000, still with Fergus Duff. Not yours, Emma, unless you come back in quickly at £1,300,000. Fergus Duff's bid. 1,300,000. Will you try one more? From the online bidder, waiting for you at £1,300,000. Still with Fergus. And Emma, what do you say? We're all waiting at £1,300,000. There it is, £1,350,000. Emma Baker, 1,350,000.
1-4.
1-4, Fergus, thank you. For your quick bids at £1,400,000. Fergus Duff, 1,400,000. Emma, try one more. £1,400,000 now. 1,400,000, still with Fergus. And Emma, give us one more. The beautiful Frankenthaler at £1,400,000. 1,400,000. Still watching online in case you want to come back in. But we have 1.4 million here at Sotheby's in Bond Street. And Emma, give us a bid. We're all waiting. 1,400,000 The hammer's up. Fair warning. Fergus's bid to 1 million. Where you are? 1,450,000. 1,450,000. 1,500,000. Thank you very much. 1,500,000 pounds. With Fergus, 1,500,000 pounds now. Try one more. 1,500,000 pounds. 1,500,000 pounds is Fergus's bid. Emma, resplendent in red, give us another bid. 1,500,000 pounds. And 1 million, there it is, 1,550,000. Try 6, Fergus. 1,550,000. Give me 1,600,000. 1,550,000 with Emma. Emma Baker's bid, 1,550,000. Are you sure?
No.
Okay, selling then. Fair warning. At 1,550,000. Sold. Congratulations. Thank you both. And thank you online for your bids. 104. Lot 142, we move on to Alberto Bori's Legno Nero Rosso, sold as Hughes, which has belonged to the same family collection since 1975. And we start the bidding here at 1.8, 1.9, 2 million pounds, already at 2 million pounds. Now at 2 million pounds, we have at 2 million pounds, 2,200,000, at 2,200,000, 2,400,000 now, at 2,400,000 pounds now, at 2,400,000, 2,600,000, at 2,600,000 now, at 2,600,000 pounds for the Buri, at 2,600,000 pounds, and any advance at 2,600,000 pounds. You're coming in at 2,600,000 pounds, and any advance at 2,600,000. Pass. Lot 143 is the second of the works by Gormley in this evening's sale. Turn 5. Also sold as viewed, thank you. And there's some interest in this lot. We start already at 280,000, at 280,000, at 300,000, already at 300,000 pounds now, at 300,000 pounds now, at 300,000, 320,000 pounds, thank you. At 320,000 with Joelle, at 320,000, 350 with Katia, at 350, and was there a bid from the Asia desk? 380, Phoebe, thank you very much. It's your bid at 380,000 pounds from the Asia desk. 400 with Katia. 400 I have already with Katia. Next bid's 420 at least. Several bidders here. 420, thank you, Joelle. 420,000, your bid. 450, thank you, Lisa Stevenson, at 450,000 pounds. And against you, Joelle, Katia, excuse me, at 450,000 pounds with Lisa. At 450,000, 480, new bidder James, thank you, at 480. Against you, Lisa, and Joelle. And Katia, 480,000 pounds, 500,000 with Lisa at 500,000 pounds now. At 500,000, who'll give me 50? At 500,000 pounds.
No worries.
550, James, thank you. At 550,000 pounds, James's bid. Try one more, you sure? Come all this way at 550,000 pounds. At 550, still with James, not yours, Lisa. Or indeed Joelle, 600 I have online. Thank you very much on Sotheby's.com at 600,000 pounds. 650, James back in. James Sevier's bid at 650,000 pounds. And Lisa, do you want to try one more? At 650,000, still with James, and I'm coming back to you on our website. 650,000 pounds, would you like to bid one more? On our online bidding on Sotheby's.com, I have 650 here in the room, in Bond Street, with James Sevier, and I will sell it unless you want to come back in at 700. There it is, online. Thank you very much. Thank you. At 700,000 pounds, give me 50. At 700,000 pounds, I have online at 700,000 pounds. Thank you for your bid, online. And James, give me 50. At 700,000 pounds, I have with the bidder. 725, thank you, and I'll take 750 as the next bid. 725,000 pounds in the room. James's bid. Will you give me 750? At 725,000 pounds. It's not yours online. 750, thank you very much. Thank you. Try 775. 750,000. There it is, 775. in the room here in Bond Street at £775,000. I'm looking for 800. I have 775. Next bid is 800. That's £775,000, still with James Sevier, here in Bond Street, against you online. And indeed, the rest of us in the room at £775,000. Not yours online. Try 800 at £775,000. Otherwise, I shall sell it. Fair warning. Hammer up at £775,000. That's fair warning, and selling here in Bond Street at 775. Sold. Thank you, James. It's 775. Congratulations. That's 171. Lot 144 is the Degas, danseuse, mettons en bas. Première étude. And 200,000, I bid at £200,000. At 200,000, 220. At 220,000, 240,000 now. At 240,000. At £240,000 now. 260,000. At 260,000, 280 now. At £280,000 now. At £280,000 now. At £280,000. At 280,000, 300,000 online. At 300,000, I can see the bidder online. Thank you very much for your online bid. It's £300,000 for the Degas, and I can sell it at £300,000 only for the Degas danseuse, showing here up front, unless there's any further advance than the online bidder, at £300,000. Sold. Congratulations. That's paddle 29 at 300,000. And next, lot 145, is Egon Schiele's rare early work, Crucifixion with Darkened Sun, a rare painting from 1907 being sold pursuant to a settlement agreement with the heirs of Heinrich Rieger, showing here this extraordinary, powerful work. And we start the bidding here at £400,000, of £400,000, 420,000, at 420,000, 450,000 now, at £450,000 now, at £450,000, 480,000, at £480,000 now, at £480,000. Simon Stock, thank you, £500,000 from our Asia desk. Simon Stock, thank you very much, at £500,000, 550,000, Hugo Cobb at £550,000 with Hugo at £550,000. With Hugo, not your Simon, give me 600 at £550,000 for this very, very rare Schiele from 1907 at £550,000. Try one more, Simon. I have Hugo's bid here at £550,000. 600 I have online against you both now. Online bidder, Sotheby's.com at 600,000. Not your Simon, I see you. Give me 650, Hugo, at £600,000 with the online bidder. Not yours, Hugo. 650 it is. Thank you very much. At 650,000. Back with Hugo. Thank you very much. At £650,000. A contemporary specialist buying a rare early Schiele. I like to see that. Thank you very much. At £650,000. At £650,000. And will you say 700? Yes, I have it now at £700,000 online. At £700,000. So give me 50. At £700,000. At £700,000. Try 50. There it is, £750,000. Back with Hugo Cobb, our head of the now sale, at £750,000. Looking for 800 now. At £750,000. Hugo's bid still. Try 800. This very rare work. Only one other of this subject to be found, and it's at the Leopold Museum. Very rare piece here at £750,000 here. 750,000, still Hugo's bid, not yours online. Don't know if we're coming back in. But the hammer is raised, fair warning, at £750,000. I have the bid here in Bond Street with Hugo, fair warning, at £750,000. Sold, yes, thank you, Hugo, 154. There it is, it's yours. Congratulations. Lot 146 is withdrawn, which brings us straight on to lot 147, which is the Kees van Dongen, L'Acrobat. Marvelous early work here, Fauvis work, showing here from a private European collection. And we start here at £450,000, at 450, 480,000, at 480,000, 500,000 now, at 500,000, 550,000 pounds. at £600,000. Thank you. Nick Dymel at £600,000. Thank you. At £600,000, Nick's bid for this Van Dongen early work, L'Acrobat, at £600,000 in any advance, £600,000, £650 online now, with the online bidder on Sotheby's.com. Yes, thank you very much for your bid at £650,000 against you, Nick. Try 700. You sure? Selling it online then. You've all done, fair warning, at 650,000. Sold. Congratulations. Thank you very much for joining us on Sotheby's.com. That's paddle 105. And now we come to lot 148, which is Franz Marc's Squirrel, which comes to market for the first time in more than 60 years, and with distinguished Museum provenance, having been on view at the Virginia Museum of Fine Arts in Richmond from 1995 to 2006. And we will start here at £240,000, 240, 260,000, 260,000, 280,000 now, 280,000, 300,000 pounds now, at 300,000 pounds now, at 300,000 pounds now, at 300,000 pounds, 320 I have online, at 320,000 pounds with the online bidder. It's not yours, Nicole. At 320,000 pounds online, 350. Nicole Ching, thank you from our Asia desk. Thank you very much. At 350,000 pounds, at 350,000 pounds. You coming back in online? There it is, at 380,000, Sotheby's.com, thank you. At 380,000, looking for 400. At 380, bidding. 400, thank you, Nicole, at 400,000 pounds. 400,000 with Nicole Ching, thank you, from our Asia desk, at 400,000 pounds, and against the online bidder. At 400,000 pounds, 420, thank you, Sotheby's.com. Thank you very much, at 420,000 pounds for this rare early Franz Marc. Give me 50. Bidding. There it is, 450,000 pounds now. Bidding from Asia for the Franz Marc at 450,000 pounds now. Try one more online. I have 450 here from the Asia desk at 450,000 pounds, looking for 480. At 450,000 is not yours on Sotheby's.com. Try one more. 480, thank you very much. Online at 480. Next is 500. At 480,000. Bidding. 500,000 pounds, thank you. Here we are at 500,000 pounds for the Franz Marc. Eichketzen, 500,000 pounds. Give me 50. It's against you online. Joining on Sotheby's.com, 550. Thank you very much. At 550,000 pounds now on Sotheby's.com. Thank you very much. At 550. Nicole, try 600. At 550,000 pounds. You sure? You out? Selling then? Thank you for your efforts. At 550,000 to the online bidder. Sold. Congratulations. Thank you very much. That is paddle 101. And lot 149 is Alfred Sisley's Le Barrage Canal du Loing, showing here on the easel. Thank you very much. Beautiful work from a private collection in Switzerland, and we start the bidding here at £300,000, only at £300,000, at 320,000, at 320,000, 350,000 now, at £350,000 now, 380,000, at £380,000 now, at 380,000, £400,000, Caroline Lang, at 400,000, look how we matched today, Caroline, at £400,000 now, 420, madam, thank you, in the room, at £420,000, at 420, ladies bid in the room, at 420,000, 450. Thank you, Caroline. At 450,000. At 450,000 pounds. At 450,000, madam. At 450,000 pounds. Give me 480. At 450,000. Still with Caroline Lang. 480 it is. Thank you. Ladies bid. Up here in the sale room, up front at 480,000. Try 500. At 480,000, are you sure? Still with madam. Ladies bid at 480,000 pounds. Any advance online or in the room, otherwise I'm selling it. Ladies bid at 480,000. So congratulations. Thank you. 934. Thank you very much. 150 is the Pissarro Matinée d'automne à Éragny, from a distinguished private collection, never before at auction. And we start here at £500,000, at £500,000, at £550,000, at £550,000, £600,000, at £600,000 now, at £600,000 now, at £600,000 now, at £600,000, £650,000, at £650,000 now, at £650,000 now, at £650,000 and any advance at £650,000. You're coming in online at £650,000. Fair warning at £650,000. Unsold. Gino Severini's Etude pour l'autobus was painted in 1913 and belongs to an important group of paintings and charcoal drawings by Severini, which evokes the key tenets of Futurism. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen, lot 151 from a distinguished private collection in Milan. And we'll start the bidding here at £400,000, at 400,000, 420, at 420, 450,000 now, at 450,000, 480,000, at 480,000. 500,000, 520,000 against you, at 520,000 with the absentee bid against you both, Simon and Nick, at 520, 550 back in, Simon Shaw, thank you, at £550,000 and back in, Simon Shaw, not yours yet, Nick, at £550,000 with Simon Shaw, at £550,000 for the Severini from 1913. Try one more, Nick, at £550,000, it's still Simon's bid, at £550,000 and I can sell it. Simon's bid, fair warning at £550,000. Sold, congratulations. 108, 550. Lot 152 is the Kiefer from a private European collection. And we will start the bidding here at 420,000, 420,000, 450,000, 450,000, 480,000 now, £500,000 now, at £500,000, at 550,000 with Hugo at £550,000. Hugo's bid at £550,000 for this magnificent monumental Kiefer sold as viewed. The Kiefer at £550,000 with Hugo at £550,000, and I shall sell it then at £550,000. Are you all done? Fair warning at £550,000 only. Coming in online, otherwise I'm selling it at £550,000. Sold. Congratulations. Thank you, Hugo. 109 is the number. Thank you very much. Which brings us to lot 153, which is the Maria Lasnik, sold as viewed. And some interest in this lot, we start already at 280,000, 300,000 pounds, at 300,000, 320,000, at 320,000, 350,000 pounds now, at 350,000 pounds, at 350,000 pounds, at 353.80. £400,000 against you, Joel, at £400,000 against you, at £400,000, not your bid, absentee bid here at £400,000, at £400,000, not yours online, at £400,000. Are you coming back in? Otherwise I have the absentee bidder and I can sell it, fair warning, to the absentee bid ahead of you all here in the room and on the phones and online at £400,000. Sold, thank you, that is 103. And now we come to lot 154, the very beautiful work by Joseph Albers, glowing red from his landmark Homage to the Square series. And we start here already at 220,000, at 220, 240, at 240,000, 260,000, at 260, 280,000 pounds now, 280,000, at 280,000 pounds now, at 280,000 pounds now, at 280,000 now, at 280,000 pounds. At 280,000 for the Albers. Beautiful red work here at 280,000 pounds. At 280,000 pounds, 300,000. Thank you, Gregoire. 300,000 pounds on my right. Gregoire Biot from New York. Thank you very much. At 300,000 pounds for the Albers. At 300,000 pounds, and I can sell it at 300,000 pounds only unless there's any advance here or online at 300,000 pounds. Sold. Congratulations. Beautiful work. Thank you. That was number 115. which brings us to lot 155, the Christopher Wool, untitled. And we start here at 320,000 here, 320,000, 340,000 pounds now, 340,000, 360, at 360,000, 400,000 with Tom Edison at 400,000 pounds now. Tom's bid already at 400,000 pounds, will you give me 20? At 400,000 pounds, I have with Tom, at 400,000 pounds. 420, thank you, Greg. Thank you very much. At 420,000 pounds, and any advance in the room. At 420,000, Tom, you're coming back in. At 420,000, Emmanuel. At 420,000, you want to try? I have Greg's bid here against you in the room and online for the Christopher Wool at 420,000 pounds. You're all done. Fair warning at 420. Sold. Congratulations, Greg. 213. Thank you very much. And now we move to lot 156, which is the Castellani Utile Verifica, which was shown, sold as viewed, and we start here at 380,000. At 380,000 to start this lot, 380, 400,000, 420 now, 450, at 450,000 pounds. 480, Fergus stuff, thank you, 480,000 pounds with Fergus at 480,000 pounds. Fergus's bid at 480,000, 500,000. Claudia at 500,000 pounds for the Castellani at 500,000 pounds. Claudia Dweck's bid from Milan at 500,000 pounds. At 500,000 pounds, Fergus, try 50 at 500,000 pounds. Now Claudia Dweck's bid at 500,000 pounds. Are you sure? Selling then with Claudia Dweck, our chairman in Milan, at 500,000 pounds. So thank you very much, Claudia. That's 197. And now we come to the Marino Marini, the warrior, the Marino Marini. It was sold as viewed. Here, showing on the easel, the large monumental sculpture by Marini, Guerrerio. And we will start the bidding here at £100,000 only, at £100,000 for this large-scale Marini bronze, £110,000 now, at £110,000 now, at £110,000 for the Marino Marini, at £110,000, £120,000 now, at £120,000 only for the Marino Marini. That was exhibited in our galleries here in Bond Street, sold as views at £110,000. And anyone coming in here at 110,000, 120,000 now, at 120, 130,000, at 130,000 pounds in any advance. At 130,000 pounds, anyone coming in online on Sotheby's.com at 130,000 pounds, you're all done at 130,000 pounds. At 130,000, Claudia at 130,000. Do you want to try one bid? At 130,000 pounds, and I'm waiting also online. At 130,000 pounds. Claudia, are you coming in for the Marino Marini at 130,000 pounds? Give me a bid. At 130,000 is where I'm at. At 130,000 pounds. Fair warning, hammers up. Are you coming in, Claudia? Yes or no? No. Pass. And 158 is the Warhol, duty-free, from a distinguished British private collector. And we will start here at £180,000. 180,000, 190, 200,000, at £200,000 now, at £200,000 now, at 200,000, 220, at £220,000 now, at £220,000, at £220,000. And any advance? At £220,000, you're all done for the Warhol. Fair warning at £220,000. Pass. And now we arrive at the final lot of the sale, which is Andy Warhol's Mao, with the complete set of artist's 10 screen prints of Chairman Mao, and we start the bidding here at £300,000, at £350,000, at £350,000, £380,000 now, £380,000. At £380,000, £400,000 now. At £400,000, At £400,000 now, at £400,000 in any advance, at £400,000. Are you all done? In any advance, at £400,000. Are you all done at £400,000? Pass. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us today. Thank you all for joining us today for our live stream auctions. And do join us tomorrow if you can for our Modern and Contemporary Day auction, which begins here at 12 noon. And in just a couple of weeks' time, we will also be holding our first sale dedicated to Surrealist art, staged in Paris on the 16th of March and starring 2 exceptional works by Francis Picabia, which we had the pleasure of showing here in our London galleries. Beyond that, we look forward to reconvening with you for our spring sales series in Hong Kong, currently scheduled for the end of April, encompassing wine, spirits, modern and contemporary art, Chinese paintings and works of art, jewellery and watches, and including the largest fancy vivid blue diamond ever to appear at auction with an estimate in excess of $48 million. And finally, just before we leave you, I'm pleased to share with you news of some exciting plans we have in store for the summer here in London. As you know, this year marks Her Majesty the Queen's Platinum Jubilee, which will undoubtedly be a momentous occasion throughout the UK and beyond. And we are thrilled to be partnering with the Platinum Jubilee pageant in honour of this national milestone. And in celebration, we will be staging a fabulous month-long programme of exhibitions and events, showcasing the breadth, diversity and excellence of British creativity. This will include exhibitions featuring royal portraits, historic jewels and important manuscripts, as well as special evening Jubilee auction. We look forward very much to welcoming you back in person virtually to our London galleries, and in the meantime, thank you again for having joined us today.